Mic check, stand by. Just for a second, folks, this came up, fortunately. Mic check. Testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2, 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. It is This is Friday afternoon in my time zone. Oops, sorry. Which is, the usual time for us to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 live streams in the VATSIM network. In this particular occasion, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to fly a very brand new aircraft. Actually, this has just came out from the hangars of Just Flight Simulation, which is the Just Flight Fokker F100 and F70, which are two types of very quite legendary regional jets designed by the Dutch airframer, aircraft design and manufacturing company Fokker, which unfortunately does not exist anymore. It has ceased operations in the late 1990s, if I'm not mistaken, before being absorbed into the Airbus consortium. It's a very beautiful aircraft tonight, folks. The F100, detailed configuration, twin jet, regional jets with two Rolls-Royce PK medium bypass turbofans at the rear section of the aircraft, as you can see there. The F100 and the F70 themselves are actually, aircraft types that I saw quite a lot during my childhood. Several airlines used to operate the two aircraft types in Indonesia back in the day. Two which I saw quite often were Merpati Nusantara Airlines and Pelita Air. They used to fly in and out of my hometown quite a lot using using their fleet of F70s and F100s before. Unfortunately, Merpati Nusantara Airlines has ceased operations in 2013, if I'm not mistaken. Pelita Air is still here, but they are now, mostly using Airbus A320s instead of F70s or F100s. They've been scrapped or sold off to somewhere else. Yeah. It took quite a while before these sorts of airplanes were gradually replaced by, the more common Boeing 737s and Airbus A320s that we see nowadays. But yeah, back in the days, these aircraft types were very common, at least in my home country. And I suppose in Europe as well, because, Fokker is a Dutch aircraft design manufacturing company, a Dutch DOA, design organization approval, that was. But yeah, unfortunately they have ceased to exist due to financial conditions that worsened in the company in the late 1990s. And what remained of it is now part of Airbus. In this particular journey, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to fly the F100, the longer fuselage variant of the family, flying for Abel Jets MCC. As you can see there, the MCC part itself stands for medium cost carrier. It is the mainline subsidiary of the Virtual Business Group, and this particular airframe that you are seeing on your screen now, she is registered as Papa Kilo Alpha Foxtrot, and she bears the just bear for a second, folks, sorry. She bears the nose name of Beatrix de Rijk. I think that was the first Dutch aviatrix the first Dutch, female aviator back in the day. Alright, yeah. You can see it's got a relatively straight wings, unlike in more that's not modern, I'd say, contemporary airliners which have, more swept wings when compared to this one, compared to the F100. And unlike modern airliners, which they have, just a spoiler system to decelerate the aircraft when landing or in flight, the F100, just like the F28 and the BAE 146 as well, the British BAE 146 that is, it has it's got this tail-mounted speed brake which can open and close like a clamshell, which I think was quite a common feature for regional jets back in the day, or European regional jets if I were to be more precise. The BAE 146 also has the same tail-mounted, not clamshell, so like a pedal, like a flower pedal opening speed brake. But it also has lip dumpers or spoilers which are positioned on the wing, which are, more conventional, like the ones that we have in more contemporary airliners like the A320 or the 737. Alright, in this particular live stream, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to connect 3 cities across Central Indonesia, initially departing out of Kendari in Eastern Sulawesi, or South Sulawesi if I'm not mistaken, out of its Halu Oleo airport, as we are currently sitting at. We'll be flying west towards the largest city on the island, which is Makassar, down to its Sultan Hasanuddin International Airport. We will then conduct a turnaround there before planning to head to Balikpapan on the neighboring island of Borneo, into its Sultan Anji Mahmud Sulaiman International Airport in the city of Balikpapan. That is in the eastern part of the island. Should take us, not take us quite a long time to fly between these cities. It'll be just like another island hopping session by the looks of it, which perfectly makes sense for the aircraft type that we are flying this afternoon, a regional jet that is. Alright, I fire up say attention stream kit so you can now interact with the flight crew and then the flight attendants as well if you want to, with the say attentions commands in the live chats. Alright. What else do we need? Let's fire up Notepad as well in case that we have ATC. And by the way, folks, this live stream is being currently conducted with fellow VATSIM content creators, namely Mas Aldo Mampir and also Mas Dharma Tatya. You can observe other perspectives in this group flight by going to their respective YouTube channels, which I have mentioned in the description of this live stream. Mas Dharma, I think, is flying Lion Air 737-800, and so as Mas Aldo by the looks of it. But yeah, you can go to their YouTube channels if you want to see other POVs in the group flight. For not as a caveat, but these two other folks, they are flying from the city of Ambon instead, in the Maluku Islands instead of Kendari, which they started about an hour earlier before us. I just came back from somewhere else, which which means that I could not join the earlier session or the complete group flight from Ambon, so that's why I decided to start off from Kendari instead. Alright, enough of me rambling, folks. Let's get ourselves ready for the flight, shall we? Get ourselves a flight plan. there's Muscovy 2 with the Citylink Airbus A320 on the right hand side. Hopefully you guys can see him. He's also flying to Makassar. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, Muscovy. I hope that you are doing well. Yeah, right. Registration is Papa Kilo Alpha Fox Fox. Don't have any cell call codes. Kilograms. 20 kilograms of baggage. Cost index, let's do 10. Fuel factor, P10, looks good. Performance code, Charlie, that looks good. Minimum required runway length 2000 meters, F100. Yeah, looks good. Let's generate our flight plan here. Our call sign for the first flight will be Abel 855, launching Kendari bound towards Makassar. Our aircraft registration will be Papa Kilo Alpha Fox Fox, departing at, let's say, 1400 Zulu. Okay, they've got some ATC by the looks of it, and Makassar, and the current runway that is active is runway 03. And at Kendari, it's gonna be runway 08 by the looks of it. Yeah, runway 08 for departure. Okay, 6 tons of fuel. You know, the alternates are way too far. Just bear with me for a second, folks. Just try to generate the flight plan here. Right, flight plans should be filed by now, I think. Okay, the departure's gonna be LEX1 November, and the arrival will be LEX1 Charlie. Let's generate a flight plan here and uplink it to Navigraph charts. There we have it. It's quite a short route actually, as you can see there. ILS 03 at Makassar. As you can see there, initial climb to level 280. Let's just do 260, shall we? This thing has a rather slow climb rate, folks, the F100. Let's get you ready. Reload, soon brief. There we go, there goes our flight plan. To level 260, shall we? And copy our flight plan to VATSIM. No, let's just do 280, I think. Alright, flight plan has been filed. Should hopefully appear on VATSIM radar now. bear with me for a second. 855, there we go. Flight plan has been filed to VATSIM. And let's get ourselves ready for the flight. And to the flight deck, welcome to the flight deck of the F100. See, it's quite a modern cockpit actually. It's as state of the art as the WAWW, but it's got many more features. For one, it has a coupled VNAV autopilot, whereas the WAWW does not have one. Okay, let's import our flight plan here. Okay, it's in there, should be good. Aircraft, import, sim brief. Start refueling. Was refueling by Pertamina.
Refueling truck is on its way.
There you go.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Alright, let's start setting her up. I feel I've not done anything with the aircraft except for firing up the electricals. I have even yet to align the IRSs. We've got 2 of these. We'll get you aligned.
Please don't load aircraft until the
Okay, I can see Pertamina fuel truck. Alright, we're now being refueled. We should be. It's quite a state-of-the-art aircraft actually, the F100 folks. Let's align the IRS. Yeah, let's fire. Let's shoot the flight plan into SimBrief. Sorry, into the FMC, shall we? On the McDew. So it's gonna be Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. But here. There we go, SimBrief company route has been loaded. Cruising at level 280, cost index should be 10, yeah, that looks good. And then stand coordinates, because, you know, by default the FMS will align us at the center of the airport. Will be quite inaccurate for our actual position, that is. There we go, we are currently at stand number 2, PS2, parking stand number 2. Oh, not you, sorry. Parking stand number 2. Coordinates will be that one, the 4 degrees south. 4 minutes, 7 seconds, something. Yeah, let's put that in. 04. Hello, Part Zero. Are you currently in the EU right now? I mean, sorry. Do you mean like me, the actual me, or like our current route this afternoon? If it's, you know, it's the actual person. No, I'm not in the EU currently. I'm in the UK. The UK has left the EU quite some time ago. And for the route this afternoon, we are flying in Indonesia to fly the brand new Just Flight Fokker F100 for the first time. Okay, there's your coordinates 040 4.7 south. There we go. The latitude, so the longitude would be 122, 250.0 east. There we go, and align the IRS. Yeah, the IRS should be aligned. Refueling is now complete by the looks of it. Let's greet Georgina, who is our lead flight attendant for today. For our flights this afternoon, we have 2 legs. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm planning to move to the EU for the studies next year. I wonder if you are still there at time being. Oh, that's good. That's great to hear. But to which country are you going to study in? I'll be here until next February, actually. Before I have to go back home and go back to my office, obviously, because I'm still employed at my current workplace. I'm currently on a study leave. Hi Georgina, welcome on board this afternoon's flight from Kendari to Makassar. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. As usual, please let me know if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, and we will let you know when we are ready to start the boarding process. Thank you.
Copy, Captain. We're all set and ready for the flight. I'll keep an eye out for anything unusual.
There she goes. Let's get the comms ready, shall we? Yes, 2000, the studio overheads. As the IRSs are being aligned. CVR test, looking good. Engine fire test, number 1. Looks good on the ECAM as well, number 2. There goes the ECAM message, status, ECAM status, APU fire test. Looks good. Smoke detection test. Looks good. Non-shaded slides test. A very Airbus-like autopilot there, as you can probably listen to. Warning system. Oh, sorry, anti-skid test. Good. This is want to come out. Alright, there we go. Do a warning systems test. Well, it's showing that, confirm that the line, we shall confirm that all of the lights are out. Yes, the F100 and the F70, they use like the Airbus philosophy, which means when the lights are out, things are doing just okay. Honestly, I'd probably be departing on January to Germany. I hope I can visit the Great Britain later on. That's great, but I wish you all the best for your study. What course are you going to apply for? Like, what study program and in which university in Germany, if I may ask? Batteries on the gen, that's looking good. Maps are being aligned, back's oxygen spec. Fuel's loaded, 5.4 tons on board. Landing altitude, landing elevation, airport elevation, and that's Makassar is 44 feet, so put that up here. Good APUs, fire's been tested. Cabin's quite warm, let's fire up the APU now. Get the video heats on. Arm the emergency lights and fire up the APU. On the strip was then, that completes the overhead checks. Let's now do the pedestal, shall we? Let's get some lightings as well. There we have it. Much better. Throttles are idle. Yeah, we'll do the FMS momentarily. IRSs are being aligned, as you can see. Oh, they have been aligned actually. They're done with the alignment, so we can do the GPWSS.
Glide slope.
Thank you.
Pull up.
The current
Terrain.
UNH at Kendari, let's see. There's no such profile, alright. What if we press B? 1013, alright, so be it then. QNH 1013, parking brake set, flight deck doors currently open, you can see. Hi Georgina, I think we can start the boarding process now, thank you.
Copy, Captain. We'll start the boarding process now.
As you can probably see, Wildlife Studios does not necessarily recognize the aircraft type yet on the top left
Welcome aboard Flight Kendari to Makassar. We're so
section
excited
of
to have you
the
with us today.
overlay there, unfortunately.
Just a quick reminder to keep your belongings close and your seatbelts fastened.
Start the boarding
Unless you're taking
process.
selfies, of dashboard and 16 emergency exits, so you're in good hands. Enjoy the flight, and let's make some amazing memories together.
Boarding please. Can you pause the music? Because we have our own background music here. What in the world is that thing doing? There we go. There goes the jetway connecting to the L1 door, interestingly. Now resuming our prep in the pedestal Unicom Measure 1228 for COM 1 and COM 2. We have the company frequency file which is open at 123.210 MHz. In case that you want to join our group flight in the VATSIM network, have a chat too. There we go, company is active. No, thank you. Okay, we've got our radios on, set and on, weather radar. Let's test that. Okay, looks good. Okay, put your arc back off. Actually, weather plus turbulence with 2. Transponder 2000 standby. Do we have an ILS localizer at Kendari? Partial like X1 November. Should be this one, as you can see. The only localizer frequency would be from probably 26 by the looks of it. So yeah, let's just put it in. It should be around 1099. And then the course will be at 259. 259 set. There we go. 259 on the frequency. Alright. Transponder test. Because passengers boarding the aircraft, strangely enough, from the bus, although we have a jetway connected to the nose section of the aircraft, as you can probably tell there. It's quite ironic, isn't it? Not entirely sure if like the handrails on the F100 can be lowered down in this, like in the CRJ, because the handrails on the air stairs, the front air stair on the CRJ can be lowered so that jetways can easily dock with the L1 door, that is. But I don't think that's the case here in the F100. Sorry, with the F100. Okay, APUs are not running. By the looks of it, yeah, APUs are available. It's on, and should be providing clean air to the cabin. Okay, the temperature is slightly lower there. You can probably tell. I suppose that completes the pedestal checks. Let's do the FMS now, shall we? Okay, zero fuel weight for us will be at zero fuel weight would be at 32.4 tons. 2.4 tons. Sorry, 32.4 tons. Locked fuel is going to be 5.4 by the looks of it. Yeah, 5.4. Okay, takeoff cross width 37.6. Let's check that. Sorry, let's confirm that with or cross check that with sim brief 37.5 or 37.6 will do. Optimum cruising level will be at 260 it says, but we haven't put in our sister star, so let's just do that real quick. Sorry, flight plan, departure, runway 08, leg X1 November. As you can see there, oops, should be this one, leg X1 November. Insert, and then for our arrival into Makassar, it's going to be a leg X arrival as well, ILS 03. Leg X Which flag X is this? Leg X to Charlie. X to Charlie. There we go, leg X to Charlie. X to Charlie. You good? Yeah, no restrictions, you can probably tell, it should be good. Go back to Perth. Optimum is now 340, as you can see, it's quite funny. Alpha Alpha 03. Yeah, we'll fill in the descent forecast data later on. Go. Takeoff data. We'll leave that momentarily. Let's now do the it's called the MCP if it's a Boeing. If it's an Airbus, it's called the FCU. Initial climb, let's shoot 240 directly, which is our cruising altitude. Sorry, which is just basically 4,000 feet beneath our cruising altitude. Level 240. Approaching VOR, like both sides, constraints on both sides. Boarding's complete. Wow, that's quick. Alright, let's do the speed shot and I'll show you the performance calculations. So the performance calculator. So import aircraft, import sim brief. Boarding's not complete yet, so I think that's why. QNH1014 actually. 1014, check. NTIs are flaps also. This thing can take off without any flaps, ladies and gentlemen, which is a very interesting feature. Not many, you know, commercial jets can do this. See, flap 0 for takeoff, take a look at that, that's quite insane, isn't it? The runway length is 2.5 kilometers, yeah, it's quite long. Flexing 50 degrees Celsius, that'll be, so we'll go here, flex 50, isn't it? Let's just do flex 40, I think. Okay, flex 40. And then the speed will be 131, quite low actually. Or even for jet aircraft. 131, 138. The VR is exactly bang on as the V1, so it's gonna be a high speed rejection. Sorry, high speed takeoff rejection if you know we need to do that. Throttle levers idle as it should be. And I think that should be it. Secondary flight plan's not modeled for now, that should be right. Alright, that completes the FMS, I suppose. Just do the checklist, shall we? Normal checklist. Power up checklist, circuit breakers are all in, fuel levers are shut. Landing gear selectors down, batteries are on, as you can see up top. Emergency lights armed, exterior lights set with the nav lights. Belts on, because we are done with refueling. V2 is gonna be 138. Just put the altitude restriction, sorry, speed restriction here, 250 knots during the climb, 250 set. Go nav, prof, just like the 737. Alright, that completes the power up checklist, pre-flight checklist, emergency equipment check, oxygen's tested 100%. Left hand side and right hand side. Looks good. MFDS on and checked. Function display switch. Sorry, system there. Info the backup on. See there. Test panel has been checked. Flight recorder shown. Aircraft documents on board. That completes the pre-flight checklist. Moving on to the... sorry, we'll do this after the takeoff briefing, sorry, the departure briefing, shall we, for the preparation checklist. Okay, let's do the departure briefing now, shall we? Cynthia, are you ready? My invisible first officer? Yes, alright, that's good. We'll be departing out from Kendari Halu Oleo International, sorry, Kendari Halu Oleo Airport using runway 08 for the departure. We'll be pushing back facing to the west, taxiing Alpha, backtracking the whole runway length for a full length departure out from 08. The departure itself is going to be the LECX 1 November departure out from 08, initially climbing to 2240. At 1000 feet, we'll turn left, proceeding direct towards Damsu at 3000 feet or less. And then we'll proceed towards LECX level 130 or less, interestingly enough. But I think we'll just override the altitude restrictions there so we can climb higher. The MSA around the airport reference point, well, it's quite well divided around the areas there. It's 3,200 feet on the northeastern side, 4,200 feet at the southeastern side, 4,000 feet at the southwestern side, and 3,900 feet on the northeastern side. That's the initial climb. Exactly what I said. The transition altitude is standard across Indonesia, level 11,000 feet, that is. And then if we need to come back to our departure airport, Kendari, we'll be using the ILS approach into runway 26 for the looks of it. We shall put it into the nav radius there for the ILS. Okay, let's disconnect the APU. In case that we experience engine failure, loss of control, or wind shear before V1, we will reject the takeoff. Decelerate the aircraft on the runway. You might get the runway whenever it is practicable to do so. Track the flaps and slats, speed brakes on schedule, start the APU, and we'll try to troubleshoot the issues afterwards. If those things fail to arise after V1, we'll continue the takeoff, fly runway heading towards the MSA, which is 3,200 feet. We'll hold 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome, do left-hand turns, 1 minute legs, holding at that position, and we'll plan to go back to Kendari. We are currently 2 tons beneath, 2 tons actually beneath our maximum landing weight, which means we can immediately land back at Kendari in case that we need to do so. Our speeds have been calculated and put into the FMS, to the MAC2. Primary threats and concerns, primary threats for this afternoon's first flight will be part complacency and also unfamiliarity with the aircraft. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, my visible first officer? No? Alright, that should complete the departure briefing then. Okay, cockpit prep checklist, circuit breakers check, pins and covers removed. Onboard oxygen's on, overhead panels check, instrument panels check, altimeter set 1014, pedestals check, parking brake set, fuel quantity 4 tons on board, as you can see there. 5.4 tons on board. Surface visibility is checked, crew briefing is complete, cockpit preparation checklist is complete, standing by for the before start checks. Boarding is complete, as you can probably hear in the background. Scale surf ready for push, shall we? Get the CPU disconnected. On, the fuel pumps on, probe heat's coming on. Yeah, everything's looking good upstairs, beacon lights on, transponder 2000. Let's close the door. It is closed already, which is good. Lock it up. Quest push start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Cabin crew, off doors and slides, please. trucks.
Copy, Captain. We'll get started on creating those doors and slides now.
Yeah.
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Pause the music for push. Alright, let's do the before start checks, shall we? Before start checklist.
Locking here.
Before start checks, anti-icing not required, APUs on, alert lights sound, clap up. Trim, oh okay, we have to set the trim before push, that's interesting. The trim's gonna be a, spare me for a second. No, not that one. Trim 2.7 units. I'll have to use the alternate stab trim because our flight controls are still locked. So 2.7%. That is set somewhere over there. Video Pro beats on, takeoff data check at set, V1131, VR131, V2138, flexing 40 degrees Celsius, thrust reduction and acceleration altitude as default. Windows doors are closed, arm slides have been announced, beacon lights on, before start checklist is complete. Let's push and start now. Halu Oleo traffic, Abel 855 pushing back from parking stand number 2 facing to the west, expecting runway 08 for departure. Halu Oleo. Use to the left, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes release.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Stop.
Happen.
Chrono. Starting engines number 2. Then 1 in sequence. Starting engine 2 now.
Hey, Captain Faza. Just checking in on those doors and slides we talked about earlier.
Alright.
I think we should totally make them glittery-like. Who wouldn't want sparkly exits, right? Let me know what you think.
That is interesting, Georgina. Let's get you on as well.
Thanks, Captain. Just trying to keep things lively up here, you know?
There she goes. 20% N2 fuel flow, number 2 engine.
Welcome aboard Flight Kendari to Makassar. We're so excited to have you with us today. Just a quick reminder to keep your belongings close.
Hello,
and your
Maskipi. Hello,
seatbelts
happy flying,
fastened.
Mas. Thank you so much,
Unless you're
Maskimi. I hope
taking
that you are
selfies, of
doing well.
We have 20 fabulous
Thank you
crew
very much for
members on
stopping
board
by.
and 16 emergency exits. So you're in good hands.
Cockpit guard, we have good engine
Enjoy
start,
the
you may
flight,
disconnect.
And let's make some amazing memories together.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. And locking here.
Are you flying with us as well, Maskimi, this afternoon? Alright. Number 2, stabilize, starting engine number 1 now. Hopefully you guys can listen to the startup sounds, quite beautiful actually. 20% and 2 fuel. Low, yeah, somewhere around now. Listen to that. I'll stay silent. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Yes, we'll fly for Makassar, roger that. Thank you so much, Maskimi.
Right is clear.
Have a safe flight, Mas, and thank you for stopping by. Listen to that, folks, listen to that. Listen to that startup sound. Alright, signal receive at the front side there. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one. Let's now play the official Abel Jets Group safety briefing video real quick. Alright, startup procedures complete. Just start can be switched off, power off the
Hello
EPU,
everyone,
no
I'm
need for
Pershing Falcon
flaps,
from Abel Jets
lift
Group.
dumpers.
Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Not now, but should be. Alright, flight control check ready. My side. Oh yeah, obviously it's still locked. you have to do this. There we go, flight controls unlocked, ready on my side. Full up. Full down, neutral, full left. Full right, neutral, rudders, full left. Full right, neutral, flight control check complete. On the AT as well.
Already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt,
Before taxi checks, anti-icing not required any use of alert light sail. Flap set for takeoff, trim set, 2.7 units ground equipment. Removed before taxi checks complete. Take off config test.
By inserting the clasp into the buckle.
Take off config normal, that looks good. Okay.
You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the
ready to taxi now. Oleo traffic, Abel 855 now taxiing runway 08 via Alpha, backtracking runway 08, Halu Oleo.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility.
Race release, here we go.
is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at 380
taxi
at
out,
given time.
checks,
This is
map
the
system
proof that
set,
we never
FMP
jeopardize
flight
safety.
mode panel
Also,
that's
we
called
change the life jacket
fuel
whenever
levers
our aircraft
open.
is entering our
They are
facility.
open. Lift dumpers on, lift dumpers on, transponder set, flight control checked. Roger, thank you. Remember, Fox, this is a no flaps takeoff, Fox. The F100 and the F70 can do that quite easily.
It will be below your
AMF
seat,
doing
under the seat
great
in
for
front of
keeping
you,
the old jets
or
alive.
under
They
the
sure
bed for
do.
first
They sure
class
do,
passenger.
but zero.
To use the life jacket,
These things,
simply
you know,
take your life jacket,
are
put it
still
over your head, pass the
healthy,
strap
I'd
around
say.
your waist.
So as the other
Clip
one,
the front
J's that Abel
anti-sink.
Jump has.
There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract
Right, let's
attention.
backtrack.
Please inflate your life jacket.
And as
after
a
leaving
caveat,
the
Fox, this
aircraft.
is only the second time I've flown the Fokker 100, so if I do silly stuff, please let me know, and I would like to apologize in advance for that. Let's line up.
Whenever the aircraft
Okay, you
feels
go
the
on.
oxygen
Oops,
pressure,
should be the other way
a
around.
mask
It's like
will
an
drop from
Airbus, isn't
the
it?
back. Put it on your nose and
Right.
tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow
PK-AFF
when you
Tara.
breathe. Secure your mask
There you go.
first before assisting others.
Yeah, about 80 passengers on board, so it's quite fully loaded. Before takeoff checks, cabin's ready. Takeoff config normal. Brakes checked. Trim lines, so turn them on now.
In 2020, with the world
Weather
leaders in
radar,
aviation by
so
number of
transponder
aircraft
Tara,
by
weather
over
radar
3,000 airframes divided into
Oh,
more
we've
than
got a
10
Ross.
child company, including
We've
the
got a
Abel
Ross.
Pixel, Abel S,
Just like what it says there, smart
Abel
landing features
Cosmos,
activated
Intercontinental,
on a Fokker
and
100,
many
ladies and
more,
gentlemen.
also in 2020.
But you know
We're
what,
the
this thing
first
is
to introduce
quite
the
frankly more
innovation of
advanced than the
first
CRJ.
jets
For
living
one, it
in
has an auto throttle. For
Abel
two,
Premium
it has a
Premium
coupled TNAV
for
autopilot.
business,
Those
Abel
two things
First
are
Class,
absent in the
and Abel
CRJ.
Suit.
What next? Wait, radar on, crew briefings complete, takeoff clearance, yeah, let's ship that, receive that before takeoff check is complete.
Before we
Cabin crew,
depart,
please take seats for
please
departure.
make sure all baggage is secured on the
Auto
overhead
brakes,
cabin
onto you.
or under the seat in front of you.
Copy, Captain.
Since we made
Cabin is
safety
secure
our priority,
and crew are taking seats
smoking
now.
isn't allowed on any
Auto
part
brakes
of the
in off.
aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to
It's
smoke.
not enough anymore.
Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it now.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile
Because the
devices into
iconic speed
airplane
brakes,
mode now.
folks, the
If you have any
panels,
questions, feel free to
speed
ask
brakes
them
out
to
the
our
tail.
cabin crew. They will be more than
Classic
glad
to
to help you
the,
out. Thank you for choosing us,
sorry,
and thank you for keeping
not
our
just the
dreams
Fokker
alive.
100,
Have a
but
very
also the
pleasant
Fokker
flight.
28 and also the VAAA 146 series. That's the military apron.
Roger, runway 9, left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, let's Let's backtrack here. Not as complex as 737 NG was, if I were to be frank with you.
On runway 8 remaining. 8,100 feet.
Most of its systems are already automated like an Airbus, although it's not at at an Airbus level of
On
automation.
runway 8 remaining. 8,100 feet.
Alright, let's roll. There, what's the runway QDM? 079. Hello, Oleo traffic. Abel 855 departing out of runway 08. Leg X1 November departure. Hello, Oleo. Let's roll. Hey, hold up. Just do this one more time. Take off config. Okay, take off config normal. You good? Turn this thing off as well. .3 E per. Setting off thrust, please.
Thrust set.
Indications normal. Forgot to turn off my camera there, but so be it. We're already rolling.
80 knots.
Cross checks.
V1.
Rotating. Airborne.
Positive climb.
Gears coming up. Nav. And we are flying, folks. In the brand spanking new Just Flight Fokker 100 Professional for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, 500.
Fine thrust.
Flame thrust set. No need for flaps. Kendari traffic. Abel 855 airborne passing 2,000 feet, climbing to level 280, final leg X1 November departure. Kendari. No flaps, remember, folks? We have no flaps to retract. Just do level change now. Still hand flying this baby. Still on the lift dumpers. After takeoff checklist, altimeter set on 1014 Kennedy. MFDS check after takeoff checks complete. Yeah, it's quite a beautiful aircraft to hand fly, you can probably tell there. Oh, some wind changes there. Quite turbulent. That's the trim alert sound. Woo, woo, woo. And as usual, we'll fire up the autopilot once we approach 10,000 feet. Yeah, she's a beauty to hand fly, I'd say. Enjoy the hand fly, as you can see. Not touching the controls, the autopilot is still off. Beautiful aircraft. It somehow feels like a crossover between a 737 and A320.
Abel Jets 855, departure contact Ujung Pandang control on 133.18.
No, say attentions, we have a natural ATC ahead. Alright, approaching 10,000, command Alpha. Let's shoot you 80. Okay, to low. Track all the lights to reduce drag. That is it, I think. And actually we can increase the graphics resolution because the scenery there at Kendari is actually very poorly optimized.
Welcome aboard flight Abel Jets 855 from Halu, Oleo to Hasanuddin.
There we go.
We're currently soaring at 10,000 marshmallows, and the onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for all your streaming needs. So get ready to post those selfies.
Unfortunately.
You can now use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, and if you see Captain Faze's smooth landings, just know I might
we've got
be a little
Makassar.
jealous. He's like a landing pro.
Why the rock?
Thanks for flying with us.
Come on. There's Eurofighter Typhoon, interestingly, folks, flying from Surabaya to Makassar. Indonesia does not have any Eurofighter Typhoons. We have Rafales instead. French Rafale. There we go. Here we've got a Hasanuddin approach online. Our star is going to be the Lekex to Charlie. Trying to lift the names of the ATCOs here. And also the participants of the flight. Get the weather tail slightly down. Yeah, -2 degrees would do, I suppose. Lekex to out of above 13,000, sorry. So then we can go to profile and set the QRH to standard. Passing level 1, twice, 8 check once, twice, and thrice. One secure now. See, it's not necessarily a long flight, is it? TOD's in about 140 miles already. Get all the way up to 80. Alright, let's try to list the names of the participants of the group flight here. It's quite a lot, actually. Thomas Julia Andre is also flying. Mahimi will be joining us later on. Muskevich is doing a crew around there, by the looks of it. Right, let's put the names here into the stream. At Astral Fox had about flight level 38, sorry, at our cruising altitude. When we reach our cruising altitude, we'll be doing a PK-AFF announcement. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And folks, I need to go to the loo for a bit, as usual. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. I'll be monitoring it from my phone. And I shall see you in a minute to see you, I suppose. Alright folks, I'm back in the live stream. Thank you very much for your patience. Get my camera back on, there we go. Almost reaching our cruising altitude by the next way at 28,000 feet above the sea level, flight level 280 that is. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far folks. Right T. Thank you, sir. Cruising altitude. TOD is at about 40 miles, frankly enough. Or interestingly enough. Yeah, let's do the PA real quick then, I suppose. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets Flight 855 flying the brand spanking new Just Flight Just Flight Fokker F100, flying from Kendari in the eastern part of Sulawesi out of its Oleo Oleo Airport bound towards Makassar Sultan Hasanuddin International Airport at the southern side of the island of Sulawesi. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far. In case that you've been showing us in this afternoon's live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel.
Dear guests, welcome aboard this fabulous journey.
Thank you.
We're currently floating at a super high altitude of 28,000 jelly beans, and the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. You absolutely have to try our famous unicorn smoothies and the legendary cloud cookies. They're to die for. After our service, we'll also have some exclusive items from the Abel Jets shop available for you to check out. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, and if you see Captain Faze's smooth landings, just know I might be a little jealous. He's like a landing pro.
Again, a caveat, folks. This is the very second time I'm flying this thing, so I'd like to apologize in advance, rather, if things do go wrong. But we'll see. Yeah, resuming our own PA. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues if you want to do so. And then if you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button, so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Social Bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup. Or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream there. And any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Virtual Business Group includes your name is being listed on the running text beneath, as you can probably tell. And some of the perks that you can check for yourselves get at our Social Bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available there on the left-hand side of the live stream. And I think that concludes the passenger announcement for the cruising phase for the first leg of this afternoon's live stream. I hope that you are enjoying the flight, the group flight and the stream so far as we cruise along at 28,000 feet above the sea level, flying the brand spanking new Just Flight Fokker F100 Professional, flying for Abel Jets MCC, that is the mainline carrier of the Virtual Business Group. Alright, let's get ourselves ready for the arrival, shall we, for the Master DOD already. Let's set the MDA here. Through 70 feet. both sides. And then the ILS frequency will be at 4105 with the QDM, or sorry, the localizer course will be at 030 degrees. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Ah, come on. 030 degrees, there we go. Let's just use auto brake low. Cut you off for now. Alright, Cynthia, you ready? Yes, you are. That's good. Your airplane, please. Alright, so we'll be arriving into Makassar Sultan Hasanuddin International Airport by the looks of it using LEC to Charlie arrival. You're expecting the ILS approach to 003, as you can see there. The transition level is standard across Indonesia, level 130, that is, we've actually passed our first waypoint, which is at LEC, Untuk, Setsa, and then at Safru we must be at level 220, a crater. And then at Alvia, level 150 crater, proceeding to Errol, 11,000 feet bang on. There's some high terrain there on the eastern side of the aerodrome, which we must be vigilant of. Alea, 7,000 feet bang on, then proceeding towards Olpas, 4,000 feet bang on. The MSA around the airport reference point, as you can see, Fox 3,300 feet at the west side, 4,600 feet at the north. 8,600 feet on the north eastern side of the aerodrome, and it goes all the way up to 11,600 feet at the southeastern side of the aerodrome due to the high terrain, and then it goes slightly down to 5,400 feet at the southern side of the aerodrome. The airport elevation is at 44 feet above the sea level, so it's basically almost sea level anyhow. And then for the approach itself, we are going to use the ILS approach into the runway 03. The localizer frequency will be at 110.5 MHz with a final approach course of 030 degrees. The platform altitude will be at 2,000 feet. And then the FDA minimum decision altitude will be at 370 feet, which is 330 feet plus the 40 feet of buffer altitude that we usually add. We've discussed the MSA previously. In case of a misapproach, we'll turn left direct to Araja at 6,000 feet for holding or as instructed by the ATC. The transition level again is standard across Indonesia, level 130 that is, and the transition altitude is also standard at 11,000 feet. And now speed control by the looks of it, which should make things a little bit easier in a way. It's going to be a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to the touchdown point. As you can see, we've discussed about the MDA previously, and then for category Charlie aircraft, the minimum RVR will be at 800 meters or greater. And then upon landing, we'll try to make it via Echo or Delta. We have to brake close, so we can definitely take one of those exits. And then we'll taxi Whiskey Papa into Echo or Fox, and we'll find ourselves some parking stands there. It's actually been it's actually been an additional start for the parking stands there. There we go. As you can see there. Primary threats for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency, unfamiliarity with the aircraft, and the amount of traffic flying alongside us this afternoon. Usually 2240, and on the descent mode. There we go, descent mode on. Besides any of those, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, India, my visible first officer. Oh yeah, V-speeds obviously. Let's calculate those real quick. Import aircraft, import zoom brief, import live weather. Auto brake slow. Runway 03, yeah, flaps 42 will do. Information delta is get it. Calculate. VREF 123 there. Be up 128. Top of the sun already. Can't do that, unfortunately. Should be it. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be quite a packed flight, isn't it, in terms of the workload Descent checklist, trade clearance, FMS position, tracked. Get the terrain display on once we descend down. Weather radar is on, pressurization, track, the cabin is depressurizing as you can probably tell. Should get a sign. MFDS check, approach preparations complete, descent checks complete. Let's get information, let's get the ATIS information, shall we, for Makassar at 12625. 26. 25.
Wind variable between 050 and 110. Visibility 8 kilometers. Few clubs at 1900. Temperature 24. Dew point 22. Altimeter 1013. Trend, no significant changes. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Delta. Sultan Hasanuddin Airport information Delta. Squawk mode Charlie on all taxiways. Runway in use 03. Runway
Should
in
be
use
big anytime
13.
now.
Weather report at 1400 Zulu. UTC. Wind 080 at 3. Wind variable between 050 and 110. Visibility 8 kilometers. Few clubs at 1900. Temperature 24. Dew point 22. Altimeter 1013. Trend, no significant changes. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Delta.
For Delta is correct.
DJ 855, are you with me?
Makassar approach, good afternoon, Abel 855 at level 230, like exit Charlie, arrival in runway point Alpha, yeah, we have information Delta on board.
Abel 855, information Delta is correct. Continue descent for level 130. Maintain speed 280 knots or higher.
Descent level 130, maintain 280 knots or higher for Abel 855. 130.
Batik 6266, maintain speed 250 knots or less. Maintain speed 250 or less and taken for squawk for Batik 6266. Batik 6266, squawk 4142. 4142, Batik 6266. Line 787, turn right heading 030. Person, maintain speed 180 knots.
Right 030 and maintaining speed 180 knots when enter.
Thank you, I'll do. Is it Makassar radar or Hasanuddin approach management?
Zulu Romeo 508, selamat malam.
It is Makassar radar.
Zulu Romeo 508, Makassar radar.
Makassar radar, Zulu Romeo 508, Eurofactor, we maintaining flight for 243.
Eurofighter.
Currently directing Maros, request paper clearance to Hasanuddin, sir.
Okay,
Got a steep
Zulu
descent.
Romeo 508, confirm your VFR flight, right?
Affirm PFR flight, Zulu Romeo 508, sir.
It's quite a steep descent, isn't it?
Zulu Romeo 506, squawk 1204.
Squawk 1204, Zulu Romeo 508.
At Makassar radar, Abel 855, do you have a squawk number for us, please?
Abel 855, squawking 4254.
Squawking 4254 for Abel 855.
Batik 636 is lower.
4, 2, 5.
Stand by line 787, maintain final approach speed.
Maintain final approach speed line enter 787.
And turn left heading 060.
Quite busy, I told you.
Turn right heading 060.
Right 060, let enter 787.
Right to 787.
Line 754. Break line 756. Continue descent 4000.
Continue descent 4000, line 75.
782 squared.
Stand by for the approach checks.
Runway 03.
Line 782, maintain speed 160 knots until 5 miles, contact tower 118.1.
160.5, 118.1,
118.1.
Bye-bye.
Sorry.
Line 787, clear ILS approach runway 03, pause damage.
Clear ILS runway 03.
1105, 030
Batik 6266 request lower, we are maintain 200 now.
Almost there.
266, continue descend 7,000 feet, KNH 1013. KNH 1013, descend 7,000 feet for Batik 626. Line 756 from Alpha clear as approach runway 03 with pause time.
Second for line 756.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Line 756 seconds, sir.
Think the engine's pull up. Yeah, I think it's got some connection issues. Not necessarily great.
Line 754 from Alpha. Clear ILS approach runway 03, report established.
From Alpha clear ILS approach 03, line 756.
Makassar radar, good night. Malaysia 250 heavy with Hugh, climbing 3, passing 3,200 feet. Malaysia 250.
We're going to be factored in, Beatrix de Rijk.
240.
We're way too high now.
Heavy.
787, we are all fully established on the ILS 03.
Must all do. Patience is the name of the game, folks.
Line okay, last station 3 call sign.
Line 787.
Line 787, contact tower 118.1.
1181, line 787. Thank you so much, see you departure.
Line 756, reduce speed, reduce 160 knots until 5 miles.
160 knots, line 756.
People at 55 request lower, please.
Berarti 6267 is with you, squawking 4150, flight level 210.
Break, Abel 855, continue descend 4,000 feet.
Send 4,000 feet, Abel 55. Air correction 855. 4,000.
Zulu Romeo 508, turn right heading 170, descend flight level 130.
There you have that massive speed break, right?
170 and
let's go.
flight level 130, Zulu Romeo 508.
66267, continue descend flight level 130.
QNH 1013. Passing 12,000 feet, check once, twice, thrice. Approach checklist, seat belts.
137.
On. Let's get all the tracks out. You can do that.
Gun for squawk, sir. For Berti 6267.
6267.
Approach roads on.
137.
For 137.
Approach settings 1013 sets. Pre-briefing is completed. Altimeter set 1013. Approach checklist complete. Steady for the landing checks. Still way high.
Line 756 establish ILS runway 03.
Line 756, contact tower 118.1.
Contact tower 118.1, line 756, thank you.
Traffic.
Able
Traffic
855, turn right heading, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, able to 855. 270. 270. Pause the music for arrival and also remove the camera. Just to, you know, conserve the frame rate.
Batik 6266 continue.
Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing.
Destination 4,000 feet, Batik 6266.
Copy, Captain. Crew will return to their stations now.
It's quite a steep approach angle, isn't it?
Zulu Romeo 508, turn right heading 270.
Copy, turn right or turn left, sir. Heading 270, Zulu Romeo 508.
240, we go.
Makassar, Zulu Romeo 508. Confirm, right heading or left heading, sir?
Right heading 270.
Roger,
good to
right
arc.
heading 270, Zulu Romeo 508.
There we go, much better.
Abel 855, turn right heading 010.
Right 010, Abel 855.
Batik 6266, continue descend 3000 and turn right heading 340 for last runway 03. Descend 2000 feet and taken for heading Batik 6266.
Hey, our first flight by for today. Just got a short flight for the first leg, that is.
Turn right heading 340. 340 Batik 6266 for intercept ILS runway 03.
Clear skies, as you can probably tell.
Malaysian 250, left turn directly blocked.
It's not in there, is it?
Batik 6267, request lower.
Batik 6267, continue descend 4000.
Continue 4000, Batik 6267.
Abel 855, reduce speed 160 knots.
160 knots, Abel 855.
Hasanuddin Radar, Malaysia 250, Roger, direct, confirm direct to report, sir. From direct report. Roger, direct to report, Malaysia 250, heavy.
17 DME. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. That's our clean speed.
Abel 855,
Upside.
turn left heading 280.
Left 280, Abel 855.
Batik 6266,
You're being
Batik 6266, turn right heading 035 for Alice.
you know,
6266, currently we are
thrown here and there.
03. Okay, good, thank you. Batik 6266, maintain speed 180 knots until 6 miles and contact tower 18.1. 1.1 and confirm maintain 180 until 5 final? 180 until 6 miles. 180 until 6, Batik 6266, thank you. Zulu Romeo 506, turn right heading 080.
Right heading 080, Zulu Romeo 508.
Abel 855, turn left heading 140.
Left 140, Abel 855. 140. Check our sketch of lap 16 because that's our green dot speed, as you could probably tell. What a beautiful aircraft, isn't she? At least we have more exposure with the aircraft now, I suppose. Whilst being put on hold.
Balikpapan 267 from Alpha Skier as approach runway 03, request first.
Alpha clear for LS runway 03.
Take a look at that right wing walk. Really looks like a propeller, sorry, propeller powered aircraft. In a way, except for the slight sweep at the leading edges of the wing.
Again for speed, sir. Balikpapan 6267.
Balikpapan 6267, maintain speed 230 knots until establish.
Maintain speed 230 knots until establish. Balikpapan 6267.
Abel 855 turn right heading 160.
Left 160, Abel 855. Correction, right 160, Abel 855.
01 Nano, 5,000 feet, request ascent.
Login at 01 and contour climb for level 240.
Can you follow along to follow login at 01?
Abel 855 turn left heading 090.
Left 090 for Abel 855. Left 090.
Makassar radar, Malaysia 250 heavy, request climbing final 360.
Malaysian 250, Monte 53122 decimal 8.
1012 decimal 8, Malaysia 250 heavy, thank you.
Balikpapan 267, establish runway 03.
Balikpapan 6267, contact Halu 1 decimal 1.
1181, Balikpapan 6267. Thank you, sir. Have patrolling.
Zulu Romeo 508, continue descent flight level.
Almost there.
Descent 4,000.
Continue descending 4,000 feet, Zulu Romeo 508.
Makassar radar, Wagner 01 Nano, request direct to Mike Kilo Sierra.
Stand by, Abel 855, turn left heading 060, clear ILS approach runway 03.
Left 060, cleared for the ILS approach runway 03 for Abel 855.
Sorry for the delay.
No worries. 060 we go. Yeah, somewhere over there. 2,800.
Makassar radar, Wagner 01 Nano, request direct to Mike Kilo Sierra.
Wagner 015, climb and restricted flight level 240 and proceed direct Mike Kilo Sierra.
Climb and restricted flight level 240, direct to Mike Kilo Sierra for Wagner 01 thank you.
Cabin crew, please take seats for landing. The weather's not that nice, is it? 030.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh shit, thank you.
This is Georgina speaking from the rear galley. Welcome aboard
What?
Makassar
Look,
Batik
Lance on.
2334 with you 1000
Oh, lock, sorry, lock,
snack and beverage service. You absolutely have to try our famous unicorn smoothies and the legendary
Batik 2334.
That's it, Jeremy.
We'll also have some exclusive items from the
Climb flight level 240 Batik 2334.
The approach altitude will be at 6,000.
And if you see Captain Faze's smooth
60,000.
landings, just know I might be a little jealous. He's like a landing pro.
What the? This is the very second time I fly this thing, folks. Or, you know, I attempt to fly this thing. So we'll see what. Sorry, what? Blah, blah. Let's see what will happen. Let's see what will happen. Locks alive, GS alive. Let's just wait for the localizer to come left. GS alive.
Makassar Radar Zulu Romeo 508, confirm descent 5000 or 4000 feet, sir.
Okay, so Zulu Romeo 508, you can continue descent 2000.
Roger, continue descent 2000 feet, Zulu Romeo 508.
Block.
Block capture.
There we go.
Speed checked, gear down.
Stand by for gears. Makassar radar Abel 855 established on the localizer Romeo 03, we are 9 DME.
Abel 855, continue, contact tower 118.1.
Contacting Hasanuddin Tower 118.1 for Abel 855. Thank you very much for this. See you on departure.
Heavy controlling.
8 miles. GS. Special altitude set 6,000. Hasanuddin Tower, Selamat malam Mas Adi. Abel 855 established on the localizer Romeo 03, we are 7 DME.
Hello Mas Abel, can you say again your call sign Mas Abel?
Ya, nama saya sendiri Mas Abel 855.
Abel 855 wind 080 degrees 3 knots, GNS 1013, runway 03, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 03, Abel 855. Six miles to go. Cabin's ready. Standing by for the landing checks. Yeah, the views are not that great, is it? We've got quite a lot of fog at this hour in Makassar, Port Exhibit. 5 miles, gears coming down.
Checked, flap 25.
Flaps 25, please. And that color should be magenta, folks. Hopefully you guys can see that, the landing gear transit light. Which is quite unusual. For your F128, wasn't it? Be up 128. Left 42 for landing. Landing checklist, cabin warned. Warned. Alright, interesting. Altimeter 1013 set, approach altitude set 6,000 feet, landing gears down. 3 green, lip dampers armed, flaps 42, green light, landing checks complete.
Approaching runway 3. Caution! Caution!
Thank you, Sir Ross. Runway inside, disconnecting automatic side control, my airplane. It's quite laggy suddenly.
500. 100 above.
Oh my lord. Let's just try to fix things here. Sorry, folks.
Abel 855 ready check from Hasanuddin.
Standby mas, nge-lag sebentar aja.
Oh, it's okay. Berarti kedengaran.
Minimum.
Continue, please. Whoa! What's happening here? Perhaps a model matching. Usually it's a model matching issue. Usually it is a model matching issue.
20. 10.
Ah. Just down.
Reverse.
Speed brakes up. Reverse is normal. Yeah, that's definitely a model matching issue. 16 knots, reverse is out.
Abel 855 Hasanuddin.
Go ahead, Abel 855. Just bear with me, folks. Check it here. Now we're talking, it's much better now, is it? See?
Abel 855
Model matching. Go ahead, Abel 855.
Abel 855, welcome to Makassar, contact ground 12.6.
Contact ground 12.6 for Abel 855. Thank you, Mas Adi. Jumpa departure.
Coba lagi Mas.
1216. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Tower 0 Romeo 508, approaching visual runway 13.
0 Romeo 508, hello.
welcome to Makassar, Sultan Hasanuddin International Airport. See, it's now very much better. That's definitely the model matching. Maybe it's found like this Phoenix A3. Phoenix A3 20 or something.
Line enter 662, Hasanuddin ground.
Vacated on Echo. Hasanuddin ground, Abel 855, just make it off Echo.
West station calling, say again, call sign.
Abel 855.
Confirm Abel 855.
AFM, sir.
Abel 855, continue taxi to Romeo 37 via Echo and Lima 1.
Taxi to Stan Romeo 375 Echo and Lima 1 for Abel 855. There we go, that's definitely the model matching. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
0676 on squawk 4140, ready for push.
Sultan Hasanuddin International Airport in Makassar.
Enter 676 after traffic passing Batik Airbus A320, clear for push and start. Facing south, expect taxiway Foxtrot.
After landing,
Roger, after traffic
taxi next rear set, APU on with the radar, soft transponder, transfer set, speed brakes, back in, exterior, speed brakes in, flaps up, lift dampers in, flight controls locked. That completes the after landing checks. Romeo 37 he said. Lima 1, Romeo 37, okay, gotcha. That's a lot of airplanes. Yeah. Definitely some kind of the model matching. Usually the 3VGI at 737-800 is very laggy. Not entirely sure why is that. That's definitely not from the F100 folks. It's got a very good optimization so far. Hey, that's quite close to Kimi actually. He's flying an Abel Jets MCC 737-800 there.
Hasanuddin, Pastor 121, request to sensor. Pastor 121, standby. Ever 855, hold position, traffic is pushing back, Boeing 739er. Disregard, Ever 855.
Roger, disregarding Abel 855.
Ground Zulu Romeo 508, holding short Whiskey Papa.
Last station, second call.
Zulu Romeo 508.
Zulu Romeo 508, any standard request?
Request to park at military apron, Zulu Romeo 508.
The crew to some doors and slides, please.
Zulu Romeo 508, continue taxi to military apron.
Taxi to military apron via Sierra Papa. Zulu Romeo 508, terima kasih.
Ground 3173, approaching hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen,
173, contact tower 11 at decimal 1.
we're currently floating at a super high altitude of 28,000
Super high altitude of what? We've just landed.
Transfer 1221, clear for push and surfacing.
Okay,
Yes, expect taxiway Foxtrot.
The legendary cloud cookies. They're to die for.
Stop the Borneo. Heading down in good, squad and
Exclusive items from the Abel Jets shop available for you to check out. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, and if you see Captain Faze's smooth landings,
It wasn't
just
smooth.
know I might be a little jealous.
What was the landing rate actually? What was the landing rate? Quite curious actually. Let me
clear.
take my phone.
Flight level, climb initially, flight level 240.
It was so laggy, folks.
Initial level 240, land 662.
I'm very sure that was from the model matching.
662, push and start approach facing to the south. Expect.
You should have disconnected from VATSIM there. Minus 121 feet per minute. Not that bad actually.
662.
I thought it was like minus 300 feet per minute or something.
Ground Pixel 115, Romeo 33, request push.
Okay, that's my Skimmy flying an Abel Pixel aircraft.
Pixel 115, standby.
After parking, check place, parking brakes, set, subslides, nans, fuel lever, shot, transponder, standby.
676, ready for taxi.
Thank you, Skimmy. An Abel Pixel 738. Exterior lights, sets, anti-icing off, fuel pumps are off. And then probe heating and window heats off.
The enter 676, continue taxi to holding
That completes the after parking checks.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Papa.
Yeah.
Continue taxi, holding point hotel,
Beacon
runway
south.
03 via Lima. Confirm Lima 2, we are on Lima 3. Foxtrot, Whiskey Papa, line enter 676.
Oh, let's get the shocks as well, shall we?
Lima 3, enter 676.
Let's get the shocks.
676.
Get the shocks. Boarding, please. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sultan Hasanuddin International Airport, Makassar. See, that Sriwijaya 737-800 has taken off, and now take a look at the frame rate. It's much better now. See? That one Sriwijaya model matching, folks. I'm not entirely sure. It's always so laggy whenever that thing exists. It goes skimming. Thank you, skimming, folks. It's call sign today is Pixel 115 737 Max 8. Which means I've
115.
Which means I've got a wrong model matching there. Just bear with me for a second.
Confirm ready for departure. Push and start.
Aircraft Pixel 115.
Pixel 115, push and start approve, facing south, expect taxiway Foxtrot.
Facing south, expect Foxtrot Pixel 115, thank you.
Now that is strange. The model matching seems to be correct. Pixel. Oh, I know what's happening. Try to do this. Hopefully it fixes it. There we go, see? It's flying the correct livery. Okay, let's submit our flight log, shall we? So if we go to browser, my browser. Just bear with me. Submit our flight log here. Call sign was Abel 855. And if you go to the visualizer, flight log visualizer, it hopefully should show something. There we go, Abel 855.
Prosper 1221, taxi to holding point hotel
there we go.
Via Mike, Kilo 2.
Alright, let's get ourselves ready for the next leg.
Holding point hotel via Mike, Kilo 2. Nian Papa. Prosper 121.
There goes Kimi in the Abel Pixel 737 Max 8. Our next flight will have the call sign of Abel 856.
You ready for taxi?
There we have it. Get a new flight plan here. Okay, Mas Enrico is actually online.
Line enter 662, do you ready for taxi?
Alpha Lima Lima.
Enter 662, I just want a request. Enter 662.
We should retrieve for departure.
Hotel via 51 Foxtrot Whiskey Papa.
Taxi to holding point hotel via 51 Foxtrot Whiskey Papa, line enter 662.
That's a rather strange flight plan that it generated. Gamal direct Koas. Runway 25 is currently active in Balikpapan. Gamal 3 Alpha is the departure, by the looks of it. Let's check.
Hasanuddin, ground line inter 676 approaching hotel.
Enter 676, contact tower 11.1. Hati-hati mas.
118.1, line inter 676, baling-baling nempel di dinding, terima kasih, happy controlling.
Terima kasih mas.
Gawal. Yeah, probably just track direct Kowas from Dumut there by the looks of it. What about Kimi's flight plan here?
Pixel 115, request taxi.
Gamal Aulia
Holding point
Tanti.
Hotel V51 Foxtrot Whiskey Papa.
Hotel 51 Foxtrot Whiskey Papa, Pixel 115.
Gamal to Alpha. Aulia Tanti. Kowas, right? Yeah, basically the same flight plan. But this has like a very strange notch there.
Cross 4535, selamat malam, go ahead.
Prosper 535, request clearance to Balikpapan, flight level 320, parking 10 Bravo 7.
Prosper 535, you are clear to Balikpapan asphalt, follow Gamal to Alpha departure runway 03, final altitude flight level 320, climb initially flight level 240, squawk 4130.
Sorry sir, sorry again, squawk.
Yeah, let's just do
4130, Prosper 535. Forward 130.
Clear to Balikpapan, flight level 320, initial 240, runway 03, squawk 4130, Prosper 535.
Yeah, probably they'll just double to Alpha, there we go. Just do 1600 Zulu.
Prosper 535, read back is correct. Call when ready for position start.
Call and ready to start, Prosper 535.
Ground, hello guys, selamat malam, line inter 307.
Level 3, just do level 300, shall we? I don't think this airplane can fly that high.
We are at stand
Very optimistic.
requesting clearance to Sepinggan Balikpapan, flight level 300 with information echo on board, ready to copy.
Line 307, you are clear to Balikpapan, asphalt, follow Gamma to Alpha departure, final altitude 30, level 300, climb initially, flight level 240, school 176.
Alright.
Squawk 4167.
Just get you ready.
Roger, thank you so much. They are clear to Sepinggan Balikpapan, Gamal to Alpha departure. Initial climb flight level 240 and send
Thank you, sir. Flight plan.
Squawk 4167, line inter 307.
Line 307,
You know what, let's disconnect from VATSIM in case that we, we're laggy. What the next leg?
Super Grand 428, Bravo 11, fully ready for position start, POV 110.
So again 428, copy, position 1 facing south, expect taxiway Foxtrot.
Taxiway Foxtrot facing south and confirm 52 or 53?
52, so again 428.
Come on to Alpha there.
Super Grand 428.
Alright, let's get ourselves ready for the next leg.
662, contact tower 118.1, good day.
Tower 118.1, line inter 662, good day.
We'll come back. Let's reload. Then import, start refueling please. There we go. Sequence clock 2000. There we go.
Enter 307,
go in it.
South, expect taxiway
Whiskey Alpha 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 to Whiskey Alpha Lima Lima.
Taxiway Foxtrot and please confirm on Lima 3 or Lima 2, line 787.
There we go, Super Company Rails, playing. We're cruising at level 300.
Lima 2, line 787, thank you.
I don't think we can go that high, folks. Our zero fuel weight's gonna be 36.7 tons. 36.7 tons. Our block fuel is gonna be at 5.3. It's quite fuel efficient, this thing, Beatrix, isn't it?
Inside the Lima 2, we got the
copy information, Echo.
Sultan 428, no
Sultan
problem.
Hasanuddin Airport Information Echo. Sport mode Charlie on all taxiways. Runway in use 03. Runway in use
Super
13.
A320.
Weather report at 1430 Zulu Special.
Recycle.
Wind 080 at 6. Visibility 8 kilometers. Fuel flags at 1900. Temperature 5. Dew point 22. Altimeter 1013. Trend, no significant changes. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Echo.
Info Echo is correct.
Sultan Hasanuddin Airport Information Echo. Sport mode Charlie on all taxiways. Runway in use 03. Runway in use 13.
No speed control.
Weather report at 1430 Zulu Special. UTC. Wind 080 at 6. Visibility 8 kilometers. Fuel plugs at 1900. Temperature 5. Dew point 22.
Alright. Information Echo is copied.
Indonesia 322, clearance available.
Hi Georgina, I will let you know when we are ready to start the boarding process for our second leg. If you feel if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let us know in the flight deck. Thank you.
Indonesia 322, you are clear to destination asphalt via Gamal to Alpha departure runway 03, final altitude flight level 300, climb initially flight level 240, squawk 4234.
Gamal to Alpha 03.
Okay, to Balikpapan, for 03 initial 240 with Gamma 2 Alpha and
Gamal to Alpha
4234.
Feedback is correct, call and ready for push and start.
Set. Set. There we go. Romeo 37.
Sepinggan 428, continue taxi to holding point hotel via Lima 3.
Focus our departure clearance, shall we?
Whiskey forward. Whiskey Papa, correction.
Okay, taxiway hotel, runway 03 via Lima 3, Foxtrot and Whiskey Papa. Sepinggan 428.
And Sepinggan 428,
it's allowed a
hold
738
hand traffic push
is
back,
taken off.
Boeing 738.
Should mask, looking good, right and left hand side.
Ground, Indonesia 8747, request for push and start.
Indonesia 8747, stand by.
Focus our departure clearance.
535, confirm pushback to attach.
Take off, import aircraft. Sorry, port left weather, runway 03 for departure. 1014.
On your right, Boeing 738.
Calculate speed. Again, no flaps takeoff, flexing 50 now this time. So I'll select flex temperature.
Indonesia 8747, push facing south expect taxiway.
Lex 50. Now flaps for departure.
Expect taxiway Foxtrot, Indonesia 8747.
V speeds 128, 138, 135. Hasanuddin ground, Selamat malam, Abel 856, request radio check.
Last station calling 856, go ahead.
Roger, Abel 856, aircraft type Fokker 100, registration Papa Kilo Alpha Foxtrot, assistant Romeo 370, have information echo on board, requesting IFR clearance to Balikpapan asphalt, please.
856, stand by.
Indonesia 3 to 94% start.
Indonesia 322, push and start approach.
Hi Georgina, I think we can start the boarding process now. Thank you.
Foxtrot on Kilo 3.
Face north for push and Foxtrot.
We'll start the boarding process now.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight Kendari to Makassar. We're
Not
currently
Makassar,
floating at a
really?
super high altitude of 28,000 jelly beans, and
Let's
the
start.
cabin crew will now begin the snack
There we
and
go.
beverage service. You absolutely have to
Hasanuddin
try our
Kawan,
famous
selamat malam,
unicorn
line
smoothies
Inter
and the legendary cloud cookies.
Flight attendant 672, go ahead, selamat
After
malam.
our service, we'll also have some exclusive
Flight
items
Negeri
from the Abel
672
Jets
on
shop
stand number
available for you
Romeo
to check out.
38. We
sit
are
back,
request
relax,
clearance to
and enjoy
Balikpapan
the
flight
ride.
level 320.
Oh, and if you see Captain Faze's smooth
Flight
There we go.
Inter
just
Come
know
on.
I might be a little
672, stand by,
jealous.
correct.
He's like a landing pro.
Really? West boarding, please. No. Let's do the departure briefing now, shall we? Good to go, give or take. Are you ready for the departure briefing, Cynthia? Yes, you are, that is good. So here we are at stand Romeo 37 at Sultan Hasanuddin International Airport in Makassar. We are expecting a runway 03 for departure today. We'll be pushing back from stand Romeo 37, facing to the southwest. Probably will be assigned Lima 1, the Lima 1 taxiway, then Foxtrot, Whiskey Papa, as you can tell there. And then we'll go hotel for a full length departure out of runway 03.
307, request taxi.
And then for the departure itself, we're going to be taking the Kamal to Alpha departure by runway 03 by the exhibits. Initially climb to level 240 usually. The threshold altitude is standard across Indonesia, 11,000 feet that is. After airborne, we'll proceed on a heading 360 towards Oleo and then Tanti. Proceeding towards Wichak level 170 or less. And then Africa level 240. Operator. And then Gumut and Gamal, as you can probably tell. The MSA around the ARP is exactly the same as the one that we used for the arrival.
Two Foxtrot and Whiskey Papa follow traffic Airbus A320 Citylink.
You can probably tell. 4,600 at the north, 8,600 at the northeastern side, 11,600 on the southeastern side, 5,400 feet at the south, and 2,200 feet at the west.
Juliet Victor 856, again call sign.
Abel 856, mas.
Abel 856, you are clear to destination asphalt. Follow Gamma to Alpha departure runway 03, fan altitude flight level 300, climb initially flight level 240, squawk 4241.
Roger, clear to Balikpapan by the Gamal to Alpha departure runway 03, initially climb to level 240, final flight level 300, squawk number is 4241 for Abel 856.
Abel 856, read back is correct, confirm run ready for push and start.
We'll go 856. 4241.
Prosper 535, push
4241.
south.
Transponder on. Okay, in case we, sorry, in case we need to, sorry, in case that we have, you know, the usual failures after P1, we'll fly runway, sorry, we'll not fly runway heading, we'll fly on heading 360, fly towards the MSA 4,600 feet, I should probably tell there, at the north and south aerodrome, hold 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome, we'll do left hand turns 1 minute left before planning to go back to Hasanuddin using the LS approach in runway 03. We are currently 30 tons beneath our maximum landing weight, which we can immediately land back at Makassar in case that we need to do so. Primary threats for us this afternoon will be about complacency and unfamiliarity with the airports. Sorry, unfamiliarity with the aircraft and the amount of traffic surrounding us. Three speeds for today, V1 will be 128, VR128, V2135 to flaps takeoff, as you can probably tell. Trim will be
Enter 672, read back is correct, confirm ready for push and start.
Sorry, the trim departure will be 1.6 units.
For push and start, enter 672. Indonesia 324 taxi.
Somewhere over here. Trim set.
Whiskey Papa.
Close the door as well.
Foxtrot Whiskey Papa, Indonesia 324.
Transporter 535, confirm you're pushing back.
Look it up. I'm curious about something. Yeah, it doesn't change much. It's definitely from the scenery, sorry, from the model matching. Alright. That completes the departure briefing. Oh, sorry, the self-view speeds and the thrust reduction and acceleration heights are, you know, the usual ones and default ones. There are no NATPs in our departure airport, sorry, at our departure airport. Alright. Let's do the checklist. Pre-flight checklist, emergency equipment check, oxygen check, MFDS on, test panels check, flight recorders on, aircraft documents on board. Test panel, we have to do that again, but it's a bit.
Hati-hati di jalan, Mas.
Tower 118.1, terima kasih banyak Mas, selamat bertugas, jumpa lagi.
Terima kasih banyak, jumpa lagi.
Alright. Yeah, that'll be done soon. Flight recorders on, aircraft documents on board, pre-flight checks complete, standing by for the prep check. Cockpit prep check, secret breakers are in. Yeah, all of them are in. Assume that way. Pitch covers 1, 2, 3 removed, overhead panels. Check. Plus the system is testing itself. Bit test. Let's get the heaters on. Main instrument panels checked, 250, level 240 there. Altimeters 1013, pedestal set, sorry, pedestal checked, parking brake is set. Parking brake has been set. Fuel quantity 5.31 as expected.
Tower decimal 118.14 power, Indonesia X47. Thank you Mas, selamat malam.
Malam.
Serviceability check, crew briefing is complete, cockpit prep checks complete, standing by for the before start checks. Six minutes remaining until boarding process is complete. And by the way, this is the Project Max Sultan Hasanuddin scenery, folks.
All station will advise, Hasanuddin ground will be closing in 5.
Hasanuddin ground, Selamat malam Batik 6233, radio check.
Batik 6233, go ahead, CT5 by 5.
Batik 6233, Airbus A320.
Alright folks, I'll continue for a bit whilst we wait for boarding to complete. And I shall see you in a minute or two.
Level 340 POB 135. Ready to copy.
Batik 6233, you are clear to destination asphalt, follow Gamma to Alpha departure, final altitude flight level 340, climb initially flight level 240, squawk 4242.
Clear to Sepinggan asphalt via Gamma to Alpha departure, Asia climb 240, squawk 4242, Batik 6233.
Batik 6233, feedback is correct. Report on ready for push and start.
Ready for push and start, Batik 6233. Cluster 535, request taxi runway 03.
Cluster 535.
You're right, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting.
Taxi to holding point hotel via
Boarding almost complete.
Cluster 535.
Cluster 535, squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk mode Charlie, Cluster 535.
Plan Inter 672, Hasanuddin ground. Abel 856, Hasanuddin ground.
Go ahead for Abel 856.
Abel 856, contact tower 118.1 for push and start. Closing.
Roger, Hasanuddin tower 118.1 for Abel 856. Thank you very much for this service, mas. Jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi, thank you. Plan Inter 672, Hasanuddin ground.
181.
Plan Inter 672, go ahead, sir. Plan Inter 672.
Departing, settling A220, line up and wait, 03, Indonesia X7.
These trucks are gone, CPU's gone as well. Let's get us set for the push. Beacons on, fuel pumps are all on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hydraulics are set. Transponder mode. Before starting, check seat belts. On.
Departure checks completed.
Go ahead.
Bypass pin inserted.
To begin forward to A, contact Makassar radar 123.4.
123.4.
Fuel panel set. Window, fuel panels 5.3 tons set. And the pumps are on, windows and profits on, take off data check, set responder, transponder, windows and doors closed, arms slide. Cabin crew, arm doors and slides please. Current equipment is removed, beacon lights on.
Doors and slides are clear now.
Before starting, checks complete. Hasanuddin Tower, selamat malam. Lagi masa di Abel 856 at stand number 37. We are ready for push and start.
We're currently floating at a super high altitude of 28,000 jelly beans, and the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. You absolutely have to try our famous unicorn smoothies and the legendary cloud cookies. They're to die for. After our service, service will also have some exclusive
Pushing
items
starts
from the
proof
Abel Jets
facing
shop available for you to
to
check
the
out.
west. I think that was for Abel 856.
And enjoy the ride.
Abel A56, correction, push back aircraft is located to the southwest.
Pushing starts proof facing to the southwest for Abel 856. Southwest, goes to the right then.
Tower, Batik 6, Papa Mike, selamat malam.
What's the music?
Papa Mike, selamat malam. Stand by. Indonesia 8747 with 110 degrees green ocean S1014 runway 03 clear for takeoff.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Set the chronos.
Clear for takeoff, Indonesia X747.
Start.
Indonesia 322 run after departure.
Starting engines number 2, then 1. In sequence, starting engine number 2.
Yeah, John, declared up and wait 03 Indonesia 322. Batik 6 Papa Mike, go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Into rotation.
Batik 6 Papa Mike, type A220, registration Papa Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo.
Request to fuel flow.
To Balikpapan as file plan, sir.
Number 2.
Batik 6 Papa
So you can look at the aircraft.
You are clear to Balikpapan Sepinggan, flight level 360, clear initially.
Hi Georgina, can you please do the safety briefing now? Thank you.
Forward 155.
Okay, brake set.
Copy, Captain. I'll start the survey briefing now.
Initially flight for 240, expecting final flight for 360 Gamma to offer departure. Conference squawking 4155, Batik 6 Papa Mike, sir.
Welcome aboard Flight Kendari
Batik
to
6
Makassar.
Papa Mike, Avon, and your reply is correct. Report when ready for
The cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service.
Roger, squawking 4155 and
Unicorn smoothies.
report when ready for start. Batik 6 Papa
They're
Mike.
to die for. After our service, we'll also have some exclusive items from the
Perfect, glad we have a
Abel
connection start to make disconnect.
check out. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the
Fokker 535, selamat malam. Hold short.
We'll see for that one. We'll just disconnect from VATSIM if the model matching. Model matching are too excessive. Ignition number 2.
Indonesia A747, contact Makassar radar 12364.
Before assisting others.
50% into fuel flow number 1.
Terima kasih Mas Adi, selamat malam.
Okay, let's play the officially purchased group safety briefing video now.
4% start.
Ignition.
Standby for push deck.
Standby for push deck, 36233.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that
Can you
will be
please repeat
provided
the
by our
instruction again for Abel 856?
Enjoy.
Mas Adi.
Copy for Abel A56. Request traffic 6233.
Here then. Security for the front, thank you very much. For this service, a great one.
Abel Airline from your right to the left.
Thank you.
In 2013, when we named this airline, we concluded that safety was our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vests. In accordance with an international civil aviation seatbelt shelter must be applied. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit,
Obviously.
please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the plastic to the buckle.
Pull down,
And tighten
neutral,
by
pull
pulling the
left.
strap. You can undo your
Pull right,
seatbelt
neutral,
by
rudder, pull left. Pull right, neutral, cycle, cross track complete. For the brake set, RTO. After contact checks, before tacking checks, anti-ice not required if you off.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility.
Alert lights, air flaps up, no lights, flaps up, no lights. Trim set for departure to 1.6 units, ground equipment clear before taxi check. Before
This
taxi
is
check is complete.
proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
Uplift and first, takeoff, warning, test. Hasanuddin Tower, Abel 856, be ready for taxi.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jacket.
Taxi to Holding Point Hotel, runway 03 via Lima, Fox Trot, Whiskey Papa for Abel Balikpapan,
Or
correction
under the bed
856.
for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Go now, bro. It's like in the 737.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you brake. Secure your mask first before assisting others. In 2020, we are the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 aircraft divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Jets, Abel S AR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce the innovation of first Abel Jets living room, Abel Premium Economy. For business.
Because the speed brakes again, the massive speed brakes at the tail section of the F100. Very iconic for the aircraft, that is.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safeties our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it out.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams alive. Have a very pleasant flight.
ATS on.
Roger, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Get the weather radar on. The tilt up 5 degrees. Taxi at tracks, nav system set, FMP has been set as well. Fuel levers open, lift dampers arm, transponder set to transponder. Flight control checked, taxi out checks complete, standing by for the before takeoff checks. And I think the departure briefing video is complete. Let's remove the IFB and the video and also my camera because we're almost ready for departure. There we go. Much better on the frame rate now. Get the ticket set to Tara, shall we?
Prosper 535, contact Makassar River 123.
Before takeoff checks cabin.
123, 4.
Let's notify them because we are almost ready. There we go. Cabin crew, please take seats for departure. Takeoff config is...
Copy, Captain. Captain.
Normal.
Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
Ship light, sorry, brakes checked. Checked. Auto brakes RCO. Shop lights armed. Transponder Tara with radar on. Crew briefing is completed. Takeoff clearance will be received momentarily.
6 Papa Mike, Hasanuddin.
Batik 6 Papa Mike, tower, go ahead.
Sorry?
Batik 6 Papa Mike, just to confirm, are you able for push back and stop at taxiway 5?
Well, there we go. No rolling takeoff by the looks of it.
Confirm, we are ready for push start.
I think we could do a rolling takeoff, but not from.
Batik 6 Papa Mike.
But we have to stop first here, as you can probably tell.
Facing to the south, and I expect you push back and stop at
Because our Ross.
taxiway 53 due to traffic behind your aircraft.
Roger, affirm. We're facing south and start at 53. Batik 6 Papa Mike.
Hasanuddin Tower, Abel 856, we are ready for departure on runway 03.
Abel 856, wind 110 degrees 3 knots, H1014, runway 03 clear.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 03 for Abel 856. Let's go.
Batik 6 to request taxi.
Get this thing off as well.
Batik 6233, taxi to Holding Point Hotel, runway 03 via 5 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Clear to taxi via 5 Foxtrot Papa Batik 6233.
That's why.
Line enter 672 ready for taxi.
Line 672, taxi to Holding Point Hotel, runway 03 via 51 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Taxi to Holding Point Hotel,
Get the lights on.
03 via 51 Foxtrot Whiskey Papa, line enter 672.
Bro, son. Okay, ourselves rolling then, 1.3 per.
856 after airborne contact Makassar radar 123.4.
After airborne contact Makassar radar 123.4 for Abel 856. Thank you very much for the service, Mas Adi. Jumpa lagi, semangat.
Coba lagi, Mas.
1.3 E per, stabilize, setting off thrust please.
Thrust set.
Indication is normal.
$80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotating. Good rotation. Here's coming up. Off we go to Balikpapan, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, a little bit high. No.
Climb thrust.
Not sure, climb thrust. New flaps retract. Acceleration height. Makassar radar, good evening, Abel 856 at 2000 feet, Kamal to Alpha departure, 8-1 waypoint Oleo.
Abel 856, Makassar radar identified, passing 2000 feet.
That's not James.
Climb to flight level 240.
Roger, continue climb to level 240 for Abel 856. I thought that was James who was, who manned the station. Sounds like... Mas Farid, perhaps? Let's get a trim set. There's a stream wooler, or whatever it's called. There you go. Trim set. Off we go. Oh, this should have come off earlier, but good bit. The runway, sorry, the airport elevation at Balikpapan is basically sea level, so we can reduce that. After takeoff checks, altimeter still on 1013. It's going to be the same as the standby altimeter nonetheless. MFDS checks, after takeoff checks complete.
Indonesia 322 contact Ujung 132.5.
Contact Ujung and at 132.5 or you just do the thing.
Itu 856 after Tanti direct Kowas.
After Tanti direct Kowas for Abel 856. After Tanti, we'll track direct to Kowas. Yeah, well, we'll just do that manually. Tanti is quite close to our present position anyways. Again, I'm still hand flying this baby. It's such a joy to hand fly Lady Hilma the Just Flight Fokker 100. Woo woo. What a beautiful aircraft, isn't she? Okay, almost 10,000. Let's get command Alpha. Right. After Tanti, so we'll direct to Kowas. See there, Kowas.
Prosper 535 contact Ujung 132.5.
Contact Ujung 132.5. Prosper aeroplane 5. Thank you.
Yeah, I should have drawn the navigation display there. As you can probably tell, I should have drawn the magenta line. Our track, our route actually.
6233 confirm passing altitude.
Okay, sure.
Confirm we are passing altitude
below
2,200. 3633.
Standard passing level 115 set.
2,400 feet. Climb to flight level 240. Climb to level 240. 4623.
Off we go. The arrival is up.
Confirm direct Kowas.
AFM directing to Kowas for Abel 856.
Roger.
Okay, now I see the problem.
6233, after Tanti direct Kowas, Kilo Oscar Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
There we go, back to that. Then for the arrival itself, it's gonna be the Quas to Bravo runway 25.
To Kilo Oscar Whiskey Alpha Sierra, 6233.
As planned, get the star spell here. 25 RNF arrivals. Parking stance and coordinates. It's good. Then if we go here, go to the star, ILS 25, Kowas to Bravo, wasn't it? Correct, Kowas to Bravo. No transitions, should be good. There we go, it's good. Whiskey Alpha 5525. There we go. It's 243 miles, not necessarily that long. Next frequency will be Ujung radar at 1325. Let's just do back some continuous thrust now, shall we? Just we're fully loaded with people.
Selamat malam, line Inter 672.
Inter 672, Makassar identified.
Alright, the localizer frequency will be at 1109, 247, 109, 247 on the QDM, the course 247, there we go. And then the MDA for our rifle, our second rifle actually, will be at 260. Set ones and twice actually, you can see. Alright folks, because it's quite a short flight, I think I'll just do the PA, the passenger announcement now. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets MCC Flight 856 flying the Just Flight Fokker F100, very new aircraft. This is for my flight simulator 2020 and 2024. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far. In case that you've been joining us in this afternoon's live stream, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once this live stream is concluded. You can also interact with our sayintentions.ai script and cabin crew using the available sayintentions.ai connection. Apologies folks. Contacting Ujung 132.5 for Abel 856. Thank you very much for this event. Jumpa lagi.
Bye bye.
Indonesia 322.
Spare with me for a second, folks. We've got ATC instructions that we need to comply with. Ujung radar, Selamat malam Mas Enrico, Abel 856 at flight level 225, climbing level 240, inbound waypoint Kowas.
Abel 856, Ujung, hello, climb flight level 300.
Continue climb to level 300 for Abel 856. Oh, it's a little bit too much, isn't it? 300 set there. There we go. Alright, resuming our VA. Where did I leave it? Chat.
Indonesia 322.
Oh yeah, so in case that you to join us in this afternoon's live stream, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us improve this YouTube channel. Share thoughts down beneath and like as well as in the comment section of the live stream. Later on, once this live stream has been completed, sorry, you can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button somewhere over there so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Superpass page at www.superpass.com/AbelJetsGroup. Or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream there. And any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some friends of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the virtual airline group itself includes your names being listed on the running text beneath. And some of the facts that you can check for yourselves to get an our Superpass page at www.superpass.com/AbelJetsGroup or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. And again, any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. With that, folks, I think we can conclude the budget announcement for the cruising phase of the second leg of this afternoon's live stream. I hope that you are enjoying the group flight of the live stream so far as we climb to our cruising altitude for the day at 10,000 feet above the sea level, flying the brand spanking new Just Flight Fokker F100 for Abel Jets MCC, the mainline carrier of the Abel Jets Virtual Group, that is. Hey, there's Mas Cristo! How's it going, Mas Cristo? I hope that you're doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by. This plane is pretty much Airbus coded. That is true, Mas Cristo. The flows, the logics are very similar to older Airbus like the A300, 600 Romeo and the A310. Yeah, a lot of commonality with A310 as you wrote that. That's true. Even the the is almost exactly the same, I'd say. This is from an older Airbus, definitely. Get an Airbus, remove the fly-by-wire systems, and then you'll get a Fokker 100. That's my project so far. Take an Airbus, remove its fly-by-wire. The Fokker 100 or 70, that is. The F-28 is a piece of it on its own, I suppose. Something else. But as you can perhaps see here, folks, the climb rate is rather slow for this thing. It's because I think Just Flight mentioned it somewhere in their forums that the F100 that they've modeled for MSFS uses the same Rolls-Royce variant as the F70, as the smaller Fokker 70, instead of the higher thrust variant that they have. The actual F100 has as an option. That's why the climb rate here is very painstakingly slow, just like an A321 CO. Because we have the weaker engine option installed on the aircraft, that is why. Simply put. There is the higher thrust engine variant available for the Rolls-Royce type, but Just Flight does not model that for the F100 to provide engine commonality with the smaller F70, they said.
Indonesia 323 report Mach 6.
I'm doing pretty well these days, thank you, Mas. Good to hear that, Mas Cristo. How are your studies going, Mas? Mas, it's going well. We're going to have a presentation with the aerospace industry next week with Boeing, Airbus, Lockheed Martin, BAE Systems, you name them, for an aircraft design project that we have for our masters. So fingers crossed on that. An industry presentation that is scheduled to be next Thursday, but we'll see about that. Hopefully things go right, nothing goes wrong. Things go as they should be. Are you also flying alongside us this afternoon, Mas Christo, by the way?
8747, contact Balikpapan approach, 121.0.
No, there's Balikpapan approach.
Contact Balikpapan.
There is actually.
121.0 in this X747. Terima kasih Mas Enrico.
Ooh, we've got almost full ATC coverage today, by the looks of it, folks. Thank you so much, Indonesia VACC. That's it's very kind of you. It's very kind of you, folks. Very cautious. Trying to list the names of the ATC officers that we'll have today. Just bear with me for a second. VATSIM CID 18573. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 controllers so far. Again, thank you so much, Indonesia VACC, for the ATC service. There we go. And fingers crossed we will not experience another lag on short final, unlike the previous one. I think that was due to the model matching issues with the VATSIM V-Pilot client. There we go, leveling off level 300, TLD is in about 18 miles, so I think because our tradition calls for an arrival briefing at 18 miles from DOD. Let's just do it now, I suppose. Shinty, you ready? Yeah, sure. That's good. Your airplane. Okay. Well, before we do that, actually, let's do our landing calculations, landing performance calculations. This is a new tool from Just Flight. Their previous aircraft types do not have this particular application, the EFB.
35 descent flight level 250.
Really? QNH 1013 as well?
250,
It is 1013 as well. As Balikpapan. Let's tune into their ATIS, which is 1276. 1276. Information Charlie's current.
Urban. 632 Roger.
Okay, let's do our landing performance calculations. We do not have the dispatch calculator, only the en route calculator by the looks of it. But that is completely alright. It's you know, better than nothing. Flaps 42 for landing. Braking action good. Yeah, let's just keep it in speed because the runway length data that they have, the runway length database that they have is based upon the unit of speed. The Imperial unit. 080, 28, that's correct. Good, 1013 winds. Variable 2 knots, yeah, exactly the same. Let's hit calculate. Take a look at that, we have 127. And we are almost at our maximum landing weight, folks. Only 127 knots. So we'll put it there.
Indonesia 322, descend now, flight level 240.
Yeah, should show up as 127 knots momentarily. But okay, let's now do the arrival briefing, shall we? Alright. So we will be arriving into Balikpapan by the looks of it using the Kawasu Bravo arrival. The initial waypoint of the Kawasu will then proceed towards Lima 412, then Ikaka 635, 9,000 feet or less, 634, 7,000 feet or greater, ETSOF 3,500 or greater, Lele bang on 2,500 feet. As you can see, the transition level is standard across Indonesia except for Papua, level 130. And then the MSA around the airport reference point, as you can see, it's 2,000 feet at the western south of the aerodrome, 1,000 2,500 feet at the southeastern side, 3,000 feet at the north. And then for the approach itself, we are going to take the ILS approach to Romeo 25. See here, the localizer frequency will be at 110.9 MHz with the final approach course or QDM of 247 degrees. The platform altitude at 6.3 dmi from the Balikpapan localizer will be at 2,000 feet, as you can probably tell there, and then the MPA is going to be 220 feet plus 40 feet of buffer altitude that we usually use, which makes it 260 feet. And then the MSA around the Balikpapan VOR in terms of the altitudes are exactly the same, but this one is centered upon the Balikpapan VOR instead of the airport reference point, but the altitudes remain the same as you can see there. In case of this approach, we'll climb straight ahead until 1,500 feet and then turn left, proceed towards Selamat at 2,500 feet, or as instructed by the IATC. And then the transition level, as I've mentioned previously, it's going to be at level 130, so as for the transition altitude at 11,000 feet standard across Indonesia except for the island of Papua. And then the glide slope itself is going to be a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to the touchdown point. And then the MDA, as I've mentioned, it will be 260 feet. For category Charlie aircraft, in terms of the performance, the RVR is going to be at 800 meters or more. Circle to land is not authorized northwest of the aerodrome, but why would we do a circle to land in this type of aircraft anyhow? And then upon landing at runway 25, we'll try to make it via Delta, November Papa. We'll then take Foxtrot Bravo and find ourselves a gate or a parking stand to terminate our journey this afternoon. Primary threats for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency, unfamiliarity with the aircraft, the amount of traffic flying into Balikpapan, which potentially may cause some lag. You know, if that happens, we'll just disconnect from VATSIM on short final and hand fly the aircraft down to the ground. Our VREF for today will be 122 knots, VF 127. Which is basically 122 plus 5 knots. Besides any of those, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer.
Hey,
there.
Captain Faza.
That's completely
Just
right.
wanted to check in and see if you guys would like anything to drink or maybe a little snack. We have some amazing cloud cookies and unicorn smoothies back in the galley.
Yes, can we have some of the cookies in the flight deck, please?
Understood, Captain. I'll bring some of the care case to the flight deck now.
Can we have some of the cookies to the flight deck, please?
No. 535, contact Balikpapan approach 121.0.
121.0.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring some cookies to the flight deck now.
1210.
Contact Balikpapan approach 121.0. Prosper.
Good luck with that, Mas. Thank you so much, Bang Cristo. Good luck for your endeavors as well, your personal endeavors. Endeavors, or whatever it's called. I was informed that max reverse is prohibited on the aircraft due to the weakened structure of the tail from carrying the weight of the heavier engine compared to the F-28. Alright, now that's something interesting. Max reverse is prohibited.
Abel 856, arrival clearance.
Go ahead for Abel 856.
Abel 856, clear Balikpapan, Kawas to Bravo arrival, expect ILS runway 25.
Cleared Balikpapan, Kawas to Bravo arrival, expect ILS runway 25, Abel 856.
That's take 6233, arrival clearance.
Style COD. Why is it saying pop-up climb? Silly. COD is in about
6233.
30 miles or so. Oh no! Walah weh, minum air. Minum air Mas Enrico, aduh. Jangan sampai karam. Jangan sampai karam Mas Enrico, aduh.
Clear to Balikpapan, runway 25, second for...
Oh bukan Mas Enrico deng, itu traffic itu yang batuk-batuk.
Batik 6233, Kawas to Bravo.
GWS.
Kawas to Bravo arrival, Batik 6233.
Yeah, well soon mate, wherever you are. Alright, I suppose the wicked structure stuff is... Yeah, the Rolls-Royce stay, is definitely a little bit bigger than the 5 engines they have in the F-28, as you can see there. And I suppose the tail assembly is still exactly the same as the one as they had in the older F-28.
Proceed to ICA.
Only that they installed, you know, much more powerful turbofans instead of the original turbojets as they had in the F-28 instead. But yeah, that's a very interesting insight. But Cristo, if you have an article, like a link to that article, please do let me know. I'm interested to read further about that. Oh, that is what they said to me. Okay, interesting. So it's strictly idle reverse, except in emergency when one needs to stop ASAP. Alright. That is interesting. That is rather interesting. Is that something that is like an FCOM of an airline, you know, published from an airline perspective, or is it like, is it like a service bulletin or something that was published by the airframer? Was it like, you know,
confirm India.
Was it like required by Fokker itself, or was it like an airline SOP, you know, an airline FCOM, something like that? Approaching DOD, let's request our descent clearance, or not descent clearance, you know, permission to descent.
To direct to IGAKA because the waypoint is not in our database.
There we go.
6233, Roger, what star do you have?
Oh no!
We have a Koa 2 Bravo arrival.
Almost at TOD. Come on.
Should be at Koa 2 Bravo arrival. Confirm there is no IGAKA.
I really want to intervene at this point in terms of, you know, ATC comms, but it's going to be a little bit rude, isn't it? It's a little bit. It's going to be a little bit selfish. TOD in about 10 miles. Fortunately, our plane flies so slow, which means that.
Batik 6233, Roger. Turn right heading 340.
Turn right heading 340, Batik 6233.
That's strange. There we go, 10 miles. Switching radar, Abel 856, radio for descent.
Abel 856, descent flight level 240.
Descent level 240 initially for Abel 856. 240. See our cruising speed, take a look at that. Mach decimal 5. Makes sense for the wing configuration, as you can see there. Straight wings, let's go in, just like a turboprop, except that we have some slight wing sweep at the leading edge. Let's go to 240 initially. Arm that.
Next waypoint is Koas, line inter 672.
210 on standby.
672, Roger. Climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, line inter 672.
Box, if my camera is blurry, please let me know. I think it's blurry, isn't it? Just a little bit blurry. Let me try to fix that. There we have it. Much better. TOD. Top of drop, top of drop. And again, Flylash Studios decided that it will not record the descent. Such a... It's got a very weird telemetry data stream or something like that. There we go. Chemical aircraft on descent. It was actually discussed in Front, Mas. Okay, Front. Okay, I know that forum. Pretty interesting discussion. I would like to recommend you to read the thread. Can you please send the link, Mas Christo? I'd like to read that afterwards. Just put it somewhere in the live chat, perhaps. I would gladly read that afterwards, after this flight. Okay, so idle reverse only.
Descent flight level 250.
In that case, reverses, see, reverses are obviously not included in the performance calculations because all aircraft, all transport category aircraft, when they are certified to Part 25, you know, be the 14 CFR Part 25 or EASA CS25, they, apologies.
Contact Balikpapan approach 121.0.
Contacting Balikpapan approach 121.0 for Abel 856. Thank you very much for the service, Mas Enrico. Jumpa lagi. Semangat, semangat.
Lagi.
Washington Bravo. Balikpapan approach. Selamat malam. Abel 2, correction, Abel 856. Descending to flight level 240. Call Washington Bravo arrival in runway point Ingaka, and we have information tail downward.
Abel 5, correction, Abel 856. Balikpapan identified. Continue descent level 130.
Continue descent to level 130 for Abel 856. Okay, the workload has just slightly increased in a way. 130, let's go.
Indonesia 322, descend 2,500 feet. 2,500, Indonesia 322.
And take a look at those massive speed brakes, folks. Take a look at that. Massive speed brake, or those massive speed brakes. They are humongous in terms of, you know, size and volume as well. Just like, you know, the ones they have in the Overwatch and the BAE 146. They're quite humongous.
Indonesia 8747 Tower 118.1, happy landing, bye-bye.
118.1 again, interesting.
Tower 118.1, Indonesia 8747. Thank you, Mr. Jose. Selamat malam.
Jose? No, that's not Bang Jose, is it? Doesn't sound like him. It is him. What? That doesn't sound like Bang Jose, interestingly. But yeah, perhaps he changed his mic settings or something.
Report indicated airspeed.
Yeah, perhaps he changed his mic or something, yeah. I thought that was someone else. Frankly enough.
Indonesia 322,
yeah, okay, that's Bang Jose, okay. Yeah, that's definitely Bang Jose. I'm afraid YouTube doesn't allow me to send the link on the chat, Mas, but just type, just type through the Fokker 100 reverse on Google and it's shown on top, Mas. Roger that, Mas Christo. Thank you very much for the reference there. I'll try to hammer on that after the flight.
Batik 6233, Balikpapan, identified, continue descent level 130.
No, that's definitely Bang Jose now.
Descend to level 120, Batik 623.
Could be his mic or our, or my, what's it called, the headset. Take a look at that wing profile, for straight wings, just like in a turboprop. Go ahead for Abel 856.
Abel 856, report indicated airspeed.
270 knots for Abel 856.
Confirm 270 knots.
AFM, sir.
Abel 856, maintain 250 knots or less.
250 knots or less for Abel 856.
5019er, contact Ujung Pandang, 132.5 today.
Contact 132.5, thank you very much.
This will automatically, the AP mod will automatically revert to, revert to level change.
Maintain 310 knots or greater. 74 Batik 6233.
Yeah, it took a little bit high.
Batik 6233 on conversion, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Mix back in.
Maintain speed 310 knots, 46233.
310 or greater, sir.
Skill VS.
310 or greater, 46233.
Eagle 856, continue descend 8,000 feet, KNH 1013.
Continue descend 8,000 feet, KNH 1013 for Abel 856. 8,000.
233, descend 6,000.
Descend to 6,000, 46233.
Hey! Not you.
1013.
QNH 1013, 46233.
Just use VS.
Prosper 535, confirm inbound S-off.
Boop boop. Fingers crossed that it will not lag again, ladies and gentlemen. When we are on a short final, unlike in the previous leg.
Error.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It's almost 6 PM already. Good lord. What's happening in Indonesia, folks? Why suddenly all of the QNH settings are 1013? Do you have like a good weather? You know, good weather conditions all across the country? Or at least in the central part of it. Because QNH at Kendari was 1014, at Makassar was 1013, and now at Balikpapan is also 1013 hectopascals.
Indonesia 322, we overshot the threshold. Nice! Indonesia 322, turn right heading 0990. 0990.
We are among the last ones, folks.
Yeah, Indonesia 322, sequence number 4, maintain heading 0990, 3,000 feet.
Uh-oh. This smelled like holding patterns, folks. We shall see.
Prosper 535, you are climbing, sir.
Sorry sir, my aircraft trouble.
WAWW. Okay, 1013. Forgot to do the set check. Let's check this. Training clearance, FMS must check with radar on. Pressurization is cabin descending, as you can see. Looks good. Pressurization set, MFDS check, approach preparation complete. Descent checks complete, approach check, seat belts.
Negative, sir. Maintain present heading.
On. Approach settings 1013 set, sorry, approach settings checked and set on the displays.
Direct left.
Both sides.
Proceed direct left.
Pre-briefing is completed, altimeter 1013 set, approach check is complete, standing by for the landing checks.
Further Prosper 535, I have got to offline back.
Prosper 535, confirm you are back in control.
Back in control. Oh no!
I don't control.
Someone lost control.
To my aircraft.
Oh no!
To offline check.
Oh no! We lost one.
535, Roger. Bye bye. Selamat.
Selamat malam. You. 10,000. Let's do the chores for 10,000 feet. Pause the background music as well and remove my camera. You can serve performance. Activate. There we go. Much better now. Let's get the lights on. And then. Oh. Get you to Bob. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
Copy, Captain.
109.
I'll check the time settings now.
What time settings? 1109-247. Checked. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
500 feet, high speed approved.
Copy, Captain. I'll check on the time settings now.
2,500 feet.
What time settings?
Abel 856, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet for Abel 856.
Abel 856, for sequencing. Maintain minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean speed for Abel 856. Alright then, if that's the case, there's a lot of people ahead of us. Alright. Let's help Bang Jose and deploy that humongous speed brake. Oh, those humongous speed brakes at the tail. Take a look at that. Not everyone has those speed brakes.
Inbound Igata 19 nautical miles.
Green dot is at like 160 knots, ladies and gentlemen. It was so slow. Take a look. Let me show you. There goes green dot. See, that's green dot. Green dot speed is at 168 knots, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that. If this was an A320, it would have been like at 220 knots or something, or 210. But here in the F100, we can fly easily at about 170 knots with no flaps at all.
66233, expedite descent, sir.
Expedite descent, buddy, 6233.
Take a look at that. We're so slow, folks. Can I remove you somewhere? Brakes back in.
856, descend 2500.
Descend 2500 for Abel 856. Can I remove this EFB somewhere? There should be a click spot, I just can't remember where. Ah, there we go.
66233, via left, clear to ILS, runway 25, report established.
Final left, clear to ILS, runway 25, 6233.
66 Papa Mike, report to indicated airspeed.
See where's too low, folks. God, there's no performance page on this thing. Yeah, we're too low.
322, turn right heading 210. That was for 322, 210. 210. 210 for 322. 66 Papa Mike, Balikpapan.
WAWW.
I see Papa Mike, go ahead, sir.
66 Papa Mike, pay attention. Descend 8,000 feet, report indicated airspeed.
Yeah, that's interesting. Oleo, what?
Roger, descend is 3,000 feet, and indicated airspeed is...
There's this R71 flying next to us.
66 Papa Mike, maintain 250 knots or less.
250 or less, 66 Papa Mike.
Hiya.
Indonesia 322, turn right heading 240. 240, 322.
Clean speed already.
Balikpapan approach, selamat malam, line intersection.
Let's see how this thing lands, folks.
Level 240 inbound Igaka.
Line inter 672.
There's an A320 right ahead of us, quite far, fortunately. So hopefully it's not going to be an issue for us at least.
233, contact tower 118.13.
121.
Contact tower 118.
8.1. That particular issue, never ironed it out.
Proceed direct left.
So messed up.
Direct left 322. Abel 856, ILS left cleared, ILS runway 25, report established.
Via left cleared for the LS approach runway 25. We will report when established on the localizer for Abel 856.
Abel 856 is in normal speed.
Normal speed for Abel 856. Prof. Bam. 250 knots.
Batik 6 Papa Mike, speed 230 knots or less.
This thing can fly so slow, folks. This thing can practically hover midair. It can practically hover in flight, ladies and gentlemen, just like a helicopter or, you know, a VTOL aircraft like the V-22 Osprey. Alright, speed control. No speed control by the looks of it. Hey, what's that? Pak Lalu? Hey, there's Pak Lalu! Good evening, Pak Lalu!
Captain, we have a message from @Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad
There he goes.
5574. Cahaya bintang mulai bersemi.
Oh, I love.
Berhembus menembus kelam. Selamat malam, Mas Faza. Mohon maaf belum bisa ikut terbang malam ini. Salam kapal karam.
Salam kapal karam juga, Pak Lalu. That's alright, Pak Lalu. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. That's completely alright. No pressure. GS alive. 12 DME, flaps 8, speed track flaps 8. What a beautiful aircraft, isn't she?
Batik 6 Papa Mike, descend 6,000 feet. 6,000 feet, Batik 6 Papa Mike. Abel 856, report established on the localizer.
We'll cover a report when established on the localizer. Just give me about 10 seconds or so.
Roger.
Stand by.
Localizer alive.
Land. Chopo iki. Malawe Pak Lalu lu. Balikpapan approach Abel 856. Established on localizer runway 25.
Certainly. Your green apple juice with Pachel
Abel 856, thank you. Can you maintain 180 knots until 5 miles?
180 till 5 for Abel 856.
Abel 856, thank you. Contact tower 118.16 for the help on that build light.
Sepinggan Tower 118.1 for Abel 856. Thank you for the service bagus. Jumpa lagi, mangat-mangat.
Indonesia 3225.
Alright, see, GS lock, there we go. On the glide, MSA is up 2,500. That's fairly easy. Sepinggan Tower, selamat malam, Abel 856 established on the localizer runway 25. We are 8 DME.
Abel 856 Sepinggan Tower, selamat malam, runway 25 clear to land, wind calm, KH 1013, expect packet Delta.
Expect packet Delta, KH 1013, clear to land, runway 25 for Abel 856. Delta, folks. Yeah, it would be easy for us. We can make it via Alpha if we want to. we can make it via Alpha or Bravo with this thing, which is practically a VTOL aircraft. The V-22 Osprey always got, you know, shivers down its spines whenever a Fokker 100 flies nearby. 5 miles, 128. Gear down, please. Laps 25. Flaps 42 for landing.
Captain, we have a message from @Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad
Let it check this cabin.
5574. Karam.
Thank you, Halu. Altimeter 1013. Specialty set 2,500 feet. Gears down, 3 green. Lift off for arm. Flaps 42 green. Light landing checks complete. Cabin crew, please take seats for landing. Yeah, hello.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
Thank you.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
Runway in sight. And this is the Neocorp Balikpapan scenery, ladies and gentlemen, by the way. Okay, disconnecting automatics, I have control. She's my airplane. There we go. Yeah, right. Whoa. She sticks shaker region there.
500.
The engines are quite slow to pull up, and the aircraft is very draggy. Drag. Visual.
Minimum.
Continue. Poppies are incorrect.
100. 50. 40. 30.
So floaty.
20. 10.
Push down. Yeah, not the best one. Speed brakes up, reverse as normal. It's so draggy, folks. Delta is set.
knots.
Yeah, I think we've missed Delta. Yeah, well, that was not good at all. Sepinggan Tower Abel 856 requesting echo instead with Miss Delta.
Abel 3 question 856. What do you expedite packet echo?
Expedite packet echo Abel 856. Yeah, it's very tracking.
322 confirm in frequency.
In frequency, sir, we're on short final.
Indonesia 322, runway 25 clear to land, wind calm, KNH 1013,
There we go.
Delta.
3125, G2.
Abel 856, welcome to Balikpapan, circle head November Papa, Foxtrot, taxi, stand up 6.
Taxi November Papa Foxtrot, then stand of choice for Abel 856. Thank you very much for the service, much from Palagi.
Jumpa lagi.
There we go. That was a sketchy approach, folks. That was a sketchy approach.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
You know, when you disengage your throttle, the aircraft becomes very draggy, guys.
Batik 60, Papa Mike, runway 25, party approach, wind calm, KNH 1013.
Warp debut.
Papa wind continuing approach to runway 25, Batik 64 Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sultan Haji Muhammad Sulaiman, Sepinggan International Airport. Flaps up. Constraints off, move you. After landing checks, taxi checks, exterior lights set, APU started, whether radar off, transponder, speed brakes in, flaps up, lift dumpers in, flight controls, oh my god, yeah.
Mana Garminnya ini Waka? Fokker kali ini sepertinya modern, tidak bergarmin.
Gak perlu Garmin pak, yang ini pak. Foxtrot set, yeah.
Batik 6 Papa 5, runway 25 clear to land.
Clear to land, Batik 6 Mike. Beatrix, welcome to Balikpapan, contact November Papa, Foxtrot, taxi, Selamat.
Turn off choice for Indonesia citizen.
It's quite loud, the music. It's too loud. There we go, much better. Yeah, well, let's just pause the Just Flight music here. There we go. Foxtrot. Get ourselves started. Well, so many lion hairs actually. Yeah, let's get. I think that's Muskim, isn't it? No, that's Batik Air. It's Batik Air. I think he's got. Sorry, he's disconnected or something. Why is it suddenly so laggy? Not entirely sure why. Let's take stand 1-4. Okay, now it's back to normal. New shotway please, Angkasa Pura 7. Cabin crew disarm doors and slides please.
Copy, Captain. We'll create this on both sides now.
Almost there.
Batik 6 Papa Mike, welcome to Balikpapan, PK Charlie, Rex, November Papa, Foxtrot, taxi, Selamat.
PK Charlie and the November Papa taxi to get our choice. Batik 6 Papa Mike, makasih.
There we go. Parking brake set. Down we go. Forgot to power up the APU. That's why we have. Okay, the APU is available. I did not forget to, you know, power it up. Should be good. Shutting down engines 1 and 2. Trips off. Beacons off. No smoking off. Belts off. Get the heaters off. Fuel pumps off. Okay. After packing checks, packing brakes, set, disarm slides, nails, fuel lever shut, transponder 2000 standby. Lift dumper, seat light control, seat belts off, exterior lights set, anti-ice off, fuel pumps off, window and pro beats off after parking checks complete. And let's get the EFB back. Get a chop. Boarding please. There we go. These off, both sides. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sultan Muhammad Sulaiman International Airport in Balikpapan, or it's usually referred to as Sepinggan International Airport due to its location. There we have it. beautiful aircraft, but definitely need to learn more before flying this thing. As I've mentioned, this was my only second flight, of third then I suppose, third flight with the F100. That's why it displayed, that's why we had such a rubbish approach there. Minus 281 feet per minute, even worse than the previous one. Yeah, the engines take quite a long time to spool up, folks. Even slower than the Mad Dog to my experience. What's called the Leonardo Software House MDAC. Just quite insane.
Balikpapan Tower, line traffic 72, stabilize runway 25.
Alright folks, let's list the names of the participants of this evening's live streams.
Predator 672, Sepinggan Tower, start norm in pump service 013, runway 25, clear, yeah.
Quick no PK, runway 25, line traffic 72.
I think Kimi has disconnected. It's late night as well in Indonesia by the looks of it. Almost midnight actually. You're right. Yeah, that's about it, I think. Yeah, Kimi is disconnected. Almost midnight. Fair enough. Okay, just bear with me for a second, folks. Let me try to list the participants of the group flight this afternoon. Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far with that very sketchy landing as well. My very third flight with the F100 that was. Okay. Okay, let's take some screenshots before we complete our journey, shall we? There's a lot of light aircraft here and there. Makes me insecure in a way, because we're the only Abel Jets aircraft. Okay, I think this angle would do. There we go, somewhere over here. That's it. Looks good. Alright, let's roll in the credits now, shall we? I think everyone else has landed. we're among the last ones. Oh, there's another one, but it's just a single line aircraft. Just roll in the credits.
Delta 672, welcome to Balikpapan, taxi
There we go.
Echo, November Papa Foxtrot, taxi selection.
So, before we conclude this evening's live stream, folks, let me read through the credits of for the names of the ATC officers that we've had this afternoon or this evening, as well as the aviators that flew alongside us. In terms of the air traffic control officers from Indonesia, VATSIM, we had James Chung, Mas Adiona, Mas Ripu, VATSIM CID 1342297, VATSIM CID 1391399, Mas Enrico, Bang Jose Xavier, and also Mas Ripu, Muhammad Arif. In terms of the aviators, we have Mas Aldo Mampir, Mas Sharma Tatya, Kimi is second officer at Abel Jets Virtual Group. He is Mas Kevin Chu, Mas Abi, Mas Alfi, Mas Juliandre, Mas Abdullah Zaki Zakaria, Mas Ignatius Sektor, Mas Muhammad Gilfran Samuel, Mas Egi Ananda Sitepu, Mas Levin, Mas Muhammad Faluja, Koh Daniel, Kale, Mas Kale, Mas Kale, I think. Mas Triple also flew previously, I think. And then Mas Naufal Zaki Abdullah Sudrajat, Mas Arana Budi Santoso, Mas Chris Chef, and also Mas Freddy Setiawan. Thank you very much for flying alongside us this evening. Oh, I completely forgot to submit our flight log here, so let's just do that real quick before I forget again. Just get my browser on, there we go. Then if you go to this page on our website, callsign was Abel 856, not 855 anymore. Papa Kilo, Box. There we go. And then if we go to the visualizer, should hopefully show something. Because give me slight smooth ride. Good for him then. Our ride was quite smooth, but our landings were not. There we have it, Abel 856. Alright. Looks good. Just move the browser again, there we go. Alright folks, if you are leaving us now, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once this live stream is concluded. You can also interact with our SateTensions.ai streamkit cabin using the available SateTensions.ai streamkit commands. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button, so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream there, and any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Yeah, with that, folks, I think we can officially conclude this evening's live stream. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next adventures to White Blue Skies together. Hopefully this Sunday we'll arrange something in Europe again for our live stream, but yeah,
thank you.
Not entirely sure. Alright, then folks, yeah, I think we can officially sign off for today. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, before we do that, actually, let's dismiss Georgina and crewmates. Hi Georgina, I just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this afternoon. Thank you very much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures in the White Blue Skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care.
Thank you so much, Captain Feza. Your words mean the world to me.
There she goes.
Can't wait for more sky-high adventures with you and the crew.
There she goes. Alright, that... Sorry. Alright then, this is Freezing Falcon, Founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams alive, and we shall see you guys hopefully the next one not long from now. Until the time comes, stay safe and take care. Bye bye.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just begun.